keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it, you make it work for you. You never give up, man, that's my philosophy.
I'll drop links in Discord. Brandon Lake God is not against me. I'm starting to run out of Brandon Lake songs. Lol.
inside you. So won't you wake up now and see? Don't hide away the things you're feeling. Unlock your mind and lose the key. There's a universe inside you. You should never have to hide. I can see the stars inside you. Please just open up your eyes. There's a universe inside you. Inside you, so much more than people know. I've seen you fighting your emotion. I hope you stay and won't let go. There's a universe inside you, so much love to leave behind. Stop the path of devastation. You should live for all the highs. Oh, inside you. Why are you pushing it away? Leave behind your own deception and learn to live another day. There's a universe inside you, your galaxy of happiness. I just wanna help you find it. We'll explore in baby steps. There's a universe inside you, you've gotta give it room to breathe. So let the universe excite you, 'cause that's the way it's meant to be. It's the calm before the storm. Things aren't as they were before. You best start bracing. Did you think you could keep us out? Shut the gates, forget us now. Tides are changing. Can you hear this sound? Can't stop us now. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. We're the revolution. We're the We're the ground beneath your feet. We're the whisper in the tree. Do you feel us watching? Hunger in our eyes, victories on our minds. It's our time to rise. Can you hear the sound? Can't stop us now. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. We're the revolution. We're not back in town, know what we're doing. Things are about to change, it's evolution. Voices shake the ground, you feel it moving. We're the revolution.
If we are one grain of sand in the middle of the ocean, can you try to understand how our touch can cause explosions? Rise up. I'm too great to be landed. Rise up. We're too great to be standing.
They never gonna stop us, fly by them like choppers. Better cook those risks, cold butter my fists, we fire starters. One out of a million will reach those heights. Always had a feeling that I won't deny, not what, never could toss. Look in my eyes, I'm on the rise. Rise, pulling my sides, trying to make choppers. Better cook those risks. Cold blood in my fists, we fire starters. Let's go. One out of a million will reach those heights. Always had a feeling that I won't deny that work. Never could toss. Look at my eyes. I'm on the rise.
Even now, you're coming up to me, fire lighting up the sky. Feel the ground shaking underneath, trying to take me alive. Get ready for the fallout. Can't stop me now. I got no rival. I'ma fight my way through the blood and pain game of survival. Any time or place, watch 'em run away. I got none. I'll be standing on my own, never gonna take my throne. I got no rival. Watch 'em run away. I got no, I got no rival. Tell me now, what you gonna do? We can do this face to face. The reckoning is coming real soon. Doesn't matter what you say. Try to tell you this is my moment. Can't take mine 'cause I own it. Don't you know that I locked and unloaded? You're out of focus. Get ready for the fallout. Can't stop me now. I got no rival. I'ma fight my way through the blood and pain game of survival. Any time or place, watch 'em run away. I got no. I'll be standing on my own, never gonna take my phone. I got no rival. Watch 'em run away. I got no, I got no rival.
When I let you go, ooh, I just pull you closer. Ooh. I can't understand where it came from, but you got it, I got it. It began in the land of the sandstorm. I fought it, though I wanted everything.
Good deal. Seems like everything's running. Hold on. Ah, slick. I think everything's running actually smoothly today. Let's fucking go. Let's go.
Love to me, loosening my grip as for you and to me. When I let you go, it just pulled you closer. It's a long departure.
awake with the flame in a hailstorm. I'm back in, I gotta have it. Everything to do with what you give to me. Loosening my grip as pull you into me. When I let you go, just hold you closer.
Microphone check, 1 2 1 2. Well, things should be working. Oh, there we go.
Cowboy.
Oh, that's what I did.
Cowboy.
Whoops. Whoops. Happy Tuesday, y'all.
Well, I'm packing up my game and I'ma head out west, where real women come equipped with scripts and fake press. Find a nest in the hills, chill like Flint. Buy an old drop top, find a spot to pimp. Then I'm a kid, rock it up and down your block, go with a bottle of scotch and watch lots of crotch. Buy a yacht with a flag saying chillin' the most, then rock that bitch up and down the coast. Give a toast to the sun, drink with the stars, get thrown in the mix and tossed out of bars. Sip to Tijuana, I wanna roam, find Motown, telling fools to come back home. Start an escort service for all the right reasons and set up shop.
I'm going to say it only a couple times. There is a giveaway started right now. Type ! Cast and Crew if you're the early squad right now, and you just might get a free react request for this stream. Free 99, baby.
At the top of Four Seasons, Kid Rock, and I'm the real McCoy, and I'm headed out west, sucker, because I wanna be a cowboy, baby. With a top left back and the sunshine shining. Cowboy, baby. West Coast chillin' with the blues riding. Be a cowboy, baby. Riding at night 'cause I sleep all day. Cowboy, baby. I can smell a thing from a mile away.
Yeah. Oh, this is going to not run very long, so y'all better hurry.
I bet you'll hear my whistle.
Hey, this is how we're doing it on a Tuesday. Okay? Y'all been showing so much damn love. We're here rocking and rolling on a damn Tuesday. Already some amazing requests lined up. Y'all have, I'm giving y'all 2 minutes. If you don't type it right, if you don't get it in there in the next 2 minutes, it's too damn bad. It's too damn bad. You got 2 minutes from right now. Right now. And I'm actually changing the song too. I'm changing the song. Happy damn Tuesday. Want to show some love. Maybe give one of you early birds a chance to win a free reaction request. All you got to do is type ! Cast and Crew in the chat. No spaces. Spell it right though, and you'll be entered. You'll know you're entered when you actually get the song or the little command sent back to you saying you've successfully entered into the giveaway. Surprise, surprise, that's what that means.
Hi! I'm praying that the world changes soon. Can get a doobie on a plane, but there's Uzis in our schools. Every dude who touched a boob or a booty getting me too. What you expect from the kids who went to Hooters after school? We're all triggered and defensive. We're all racist and we're sexist. We all grew up watching South Park. How are we offended? Now being fat is beautiful. Name a thing that you can't do. Jumping jacks, run a mile, live past 42. Man, it used to be cool to just flip a bird to the system, and now it's trendy to be triggered and pretend you're a victim. It's my race, it's my weight. It's because I'm a Christian. I hate the internet and anyone who has an opinion. And everybody angry if you say white.
K,
K, fine. Pass me the brush and I'll paint my face to the shades right. Let's talk about abortion. Sorry, tell me how this works. Bacteria is life on Mars, but a heartbeat isn't life on Earth?
This is how we're feeling today.
Y'all so stupid. Why are y'all so stupid?
Get better problems, I swear to God that y'all want them. Y'all so dumb.
People so stupid, people so dumb, people so boo-hoo, wah, wah, wah.
Get better issues, we're gonna run out of tissues. It's so dumb. I'm a hater cause I can't relate to gay pride. Call me homophobic because I don't want to date guys. K tight. I for one, I'm not.
All right. I'm gonna call out the list. I'm gonna say hi to everybody in a second, but I wanted to get the little sneaky giveaway in first. Once I read these names off, if you haven't typed it in right, you're gonna have 30 seconds. Right now we have 10 people entered in on this giveaway to kick off the stream. We've got Meow, Tina, Patricia, Willie, Tazzy, Steve, Heather, Mama Bear, Kenny, and Ben. 30 seconds.
Not surprised the world declined along the way. Give trophies to children for losing just because they decide to play. We exercise our right to vote and hate the politicians. Hey, this is a democracy. It's partly your decision. Hey, this is weird. Feels like this a different year. If I identify as a female, then when my balls and penis disappear. Children want a gender switch and hating men is feminist. Depression and anxiety are trendy. We're too sensitive. Invented 80 genders. Mad the world is not accepting it. Then gave them more attention than normal women and men can get. What a contradiction. Being human is so tragic. Focus on minorities, ignoring all the masses. Hallelujah, everyone. Activism saved the planet. No more plastic straws and paper, just paper straws wrapped in plastic. Congratulations.
Congratulations. No more entries in on the giveaway. Some people are going to be popping in, be a little butthurt. It is what it is. Y'all know I like to sneak in these giveaways whenever I can. And today I want to. Again, howdy to everybody, okay? Thank you for being here on a Tuesday. I hope everybody's feeling great and fantastic and just ready to rock and roll. Might be a bit of a shorter stream. I don't know. But we're here today. We're feeling good. Voice, it's still here to play. It's still here. It's game time. Not game time. It's really just time for amazing music with the cast and crew. But I will go through this roll call right quick. First of all, I'm going to shout out everybody who's in the building, in the chat right now, talking, chopping it up so far, at least as of recent. Howdy. Happy damn Tuesday to all of you. Ben Tomsky, Tazzy, Heather, Kenny, Mr. Meow, of course. Mama Bear, Patricia, Steve, Tina, and Mr. Willie K. And I know we got some others hanging out. Too. Now that being said, entries are closed for the giveaway. I have not announced our winner yet. But we have 10 people. Some of those same people I just named off right there, obviously. The following people are entered successfully into the giveaway. It is closed, but I will be announcing the winner in just a moment to kick things off. We've got the following folks. If you don't hear your name called out, you're not in on this one. But that's okay. We've got Meow, Tina, Patricia, Willie, Tazzy, Steve, Heather, Mama Bear, Kenny, and Ben. Let's fucking go. Huh? I appreciate y'all very much. Oh, Brian Kale, what it do, man? Hopefully you're doing fantastic. I surely do hope so. Yeah, anytime you want the link for Discord, just type Discord. Oh, you already found it. Bam. Look at that squad. Apparently we got some neighbors up in the building like that, huh? We got some people who are neighbors. Some neighbors. Let's see. Okay. Willie, thank you for sending me all those memes. I gotta share some of those later. Again, happy Tuesday to all of you. I hope everybody's had a great start to the week. Batman Snuggles, howdy. And let me shout out those two gangsters right up front, okay? Dude, Batman Snuggles coming by dropping a 2-piece on us today. She's keeping her just absolute insane streak as of late going. 2 requests from Batman Snuggles as of right now. We've got one artist who I'm very excited to check out again because that first impression of him could not have been more just overwhelmingly emotional in so many amazing ways. Tyler Braden on a song titled More Than a Prayer. Looks like audio only, but More Than a Prayer is the title of that one. Then we've got somebody by the name of D White, D-E-E White, on a song called Wagon Girl. We're talking about girls with wagons now? What are we talking about? I'm kidding. It's a joke. I'm very excited for that because it's a Batman Snuggles first listen on the channel. Okay. And then Mr. Ben Tomsky. Mr. Damn Tomsky. coming through with some good stuff for the soul. I can already tell because it's a done deal every time. From Essential Worship's channel, Brandon Lake, God is Not Against Me is the name of the song. It's his song session. Maybe some sort of studio session, recording session, for a different channel perhaps. But you know I'm here for this. Thank you, sir. Very much so. Can never have too much Brandon Lake in my life, man. Really can't. I've been seeing people post his music a lot more often lately, too. It's pretty awesome to see all the success he's garnered. But, again, first things first, I truly just hope everybody's doing great today. Hopefully y'all are down to kick it for as long as y'all want to today. And we'll see where this stream takes us, no matter how long it is. But obviously, we already have 3 amazing songs. And let's add something else to the mix, man. Let's add something else to the mix. Because one of these people is going to get a free reaction request for today's stream. Of course, normal rules apply. I always have the right to say I'd prefer not to check that out on stream. Ask for a different option. Under 10 minutes, of course, unless it's something really worth it that you think it is and you can run it by me. And of course, certain artists that I will not check out, such as Tom, such as Upchurch, such as big time artists or stuff that would just get blocked on the stream. I prefer to stay away from on these live streams. But that being said, if anybody's got stuff like that, it's kind of weird this month, but this is indeed the last full week of the month. So also be prepared. We're streaming today and on Thursday doing the same old shenanigans as we do today. But also Saturday, we're going to be doing a Twitch stream. Now, it's always open for a couple reaction requests, whether it's something you want me to check out just because you didn't get it in earlier in the week, or if it's something that would normally get blocked on YouTube, or something we just outright couldn't watch feasibly on YouTube. Of course, the caveat is you have to be there live in the moment, because you can't watch the Twitch streams back afterwards. But even if we're not doing requests on Saturday, I'll be hanging out, gaming, goofing off, roughly around noon Pacific Standard Time, a little bit earlier in the day, just to kick off a good old Saturday. The last Saturday of the month is usually when we try to aim to do those Twitch streams, and it'll be a great deal of fun, whether we're doing reactions or whether I'm getting my ass kicked at Rocket League, or maybe trying some other games. Just might this weekend. But first things first, as I said, I hope everybody's having a fantastic start to your week. Hopefully everybody had a great Monday. I know mine was very, very nice, productive. Got to just take care of a lot of small things. Kind of have a new setup working tonight, so hoping everything works kind of smoothly. Try to do how you say, streamline some of this stuff for my own side of things, and of course for just ease of use for obviously the viewing experience for you guys. So if anything gets wonky or it gets weird, my mic gets muted automatically on a weird scene, or audio starts cutting out, just let me know, give me a heads up, and I'll do my best to fix it. I have gone through and tested a few things, and didn't change too much, but you never know. You change one thing and then 7 other things get changed. So right now, what I want to do is announce our giveaway winner for the people who were the early birds and entered this giveaway successfully. I'm going to play this song. Because this is the vibe today. I'm feeling good. Obviously, I need to do vocal warm-ups for sure. But if you couldn't tell, vocal warm-ups might be needed when my voice is this deep. But we're going to have a good time today. We already have 3 on the docket. We'll see what else we add. Might be a short stream. But you know, even a short stream for us is longer than most and still turns up more than any other stream on the internet, I have to say. If I do say so myself. But I want to play a little bit of this. And I'm going to have a shot. I know. It's 5 o'clock somewhere, dog. It's 4:38 here. It's fine. It's fine and dandy on Turn Up Tuesday. Everybody who's entered on the giveaway especially, put some emojis in the chat when y'all are ready for me to announce the winner. And of course, just put some love in chat for everybody being here on a Tuesday, hanging out with the fam. Good vibes. And obviously, I know we're in store for some great music too. Good luck to everybody. Again, I'm going to name off the people who are currently entered into this giveaway. The people who are successfully entered, it's already closed, you can't enter now. We've got Meow, Tina, Patricia, Willie, Tazzy, Steve, Heather, Mama Bear, Kenny, and Ben. 10 people, 1 winner. Oh boy. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, just because I said so, I like to throw out these giveaways when we can. But today, well, I'm just grateful for a lot of things and very grateful for y'all's company. So that being said, I'm going to announce our winner. Spam those emojis. Good luck to everybody. Our winner is... People gonna say it's rigged. People gonna say it's rigged. Whoa. 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 Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go, meow. People gonna say it's rigged. But also, it's my channel, my rules, so. Fuck you gonna do? Mama Bear also won. Surprise, motherfuckers, that was 2 giveaways. Got him. Got him. Meow. And also, after even asking about it, Mama Bear takes a dub. I had to show it wasn't rigged, man. I had to show it wasn't rigged. Not that I had to do that anyway. I don't owe anybody an explanation on this fucking shit. Mama Bear, just like that, you don't even got to spend money on it today. You in there. You in there. There we go. She's going to get the chance to make her first ever reaction request on the channel on a giveaway. That's going to be her first time with a reaction request is on a damn giveaway. Let's go. Let's go. Ben Tomsky, stop it. You've won the giveaways too. It's never just meow. There was only 10 people in on it. Those giveaways have been spread out so many different people. Don't even. You just saying like you haven't won a couple. I'll have my link sharing shortly. Sounds good, meow. And Miss Mama Bear, same thing goes for you. If you have a question about anything that you're thinking about me checking out, I want to see maybe if I've already checked it out before. Just let me know, and of course I'll tell you if it's something I prefer not to do on stream. Any Bee Gees? I can't say I have. I've never done a reaction to any Bee Gees music. I've heard some of their tunes, obviously. But I can't say that I've done a reaction to it. I will take a second to go check with YouTube and make sure that I can actually react to that on, because that's obviously a big name group. So let me just check and see if it's one of those things where I can even check out their music. I don't know if they're one of the gatekeepers of their stuff where you can't check out anything they ever put out. It also just depends on what song. I mean, it could be something I've heard, I don't recognize the name, or obviously something that I just have straight up been familiar with. Raven, welcome in. Congratulations to both you guys. Again, I don't always do a lot of this, but I like to do it whenever I can. And of course, I just feel like it's fun. I like to try to get, I know it's not always easy for everybody to spend their money here and do stuff like that, especially on the, price tag. I get it. It's a lot. I have to do it out of fairness, though. And, when y'all are showing up early like this, rocking and rolling and being patient with me and supportive throughout all the streams as of late. Of course, all the love y'all showed on Sunday. It's the least I could do. So, thank you guys for being a part of it. Too Much Heaven. It looks like I should be able to react to it. Now, as far as the video, if there's a lyric video you can find, it'd probably be the better option. A lyric video if you can find it. But find whatever version of it on YouTube. And now that you're in a Discord, please go and take the link of whatever YouTube version you want me to check out. It might be better if it's not the official music video because there's no way I'd be able to show that. I just have to go with the audio and flip it. But if it's another channel that maybe posted a lyric video to it that you think is good quality, put the link in the link sharing section of Discord. Now that you're a part of the fam in there. If you could, if you don't mind. That'd be awesome. And welcome to the Discord fam again. My goodness. Awesome. Yeah, I don't know if I know the song Too Much Heaven. It could be one of those things, especially with a group like Bee Gees, that maybe is something I've heard. I just don't recognize it, It's very possible. I mean, I know a couple of their songs, but I couldn't say for sure just based off the title. But I'm down for that. First Bee Gees reaction on the channel. And I know Meow's going to pick something absolutely fire. And obviously we already have Batman, Snuggles, and Ben lined up with amazing music as it stands. Let's fucking go. Raven said I get the first paycheck for my new job tomorrow, so expect some songs at some point after that. Well, Raven, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And congrats on celebrating the first paycheck at the new job. Hopefully the new job is going well, besides just, looking forward to the paycheck. G fucking G's, everybody, man. Again, you never know when I'm going to do those giveaways, so shout out to our winners right there. Lots and lots of love. I have done a good bit of Motionless in White. I'll tell you what songs I have done. At least for sure. Not a whole lot of their stuff. I mean, I've done a little bit. I've done at least one or two. Really let me down on this. I don't think I did that one. I believe I did do. I know I did. No. I think I maybe just did one. Was it just Cyber Hex that we did? I think we did Cyber Hex. I want to say I did. There was another one we did though. I'm tripping. Hold on. It was Discord and YouTube. Cal, good to see you, brother. Absolute pleasure as always. I hope you're doing good today. Scoring the end of the... Scouring or scoring? Either way, I don't think I have. I don't believe so. We definitely did. We did Masterpiece. We've done... What other one? We did America, I do believe. And we did Waterhouse. I don't think I have. Maybe I haven't done as much as I thought I have. Maybe I haven't. I don't know anything about the Doom games, but sounds dope. Yeah, keep it on the back burner. I would check it out. Staying busy and dealing with stuff, but okay. Well, there's a balance there. Hopefully not all just negative busy, but glad to hear you're staying on top of it. And glad you could join us, Miss Tazzy. Oh, shout out to everybody who's already here too, man. This is awesome. Again, a good awesome Tuesday with the fam. Never anything to dwell on, man. This is always one of the highlights of my week. Y'all know these reaction nights end up being so much fun. Whether they're 4 hours, whether they're 7 hours, whether they're damn near 12 hours. It's always a treat to have you guys here, man. And as I like to do at the beginning of the stream while it's on my mind, just updating everybody on the schedule kind of roughly for the week about what it's looking like as far as streams go. There's not a whole lot of movement, but we'll be here today, of course, kicking it as we are right now. Thursday we'll be here again, normal time, normal shenanigans as of right now. Saturday we'll be doing our Twitch stream, whether that's reactions or whether that's me gaming around on Twitch. If you're not part of the Twitch fam, type !Twitch in the chat and you can follow us over there and have some fun with us. Sunday game night is being moved though to Monday this upcoming weekend, so keep that in mind. We're going to be having a Monday game night this upcoming week, which is going to be a lot of fun as always. Whether it's on a Sunday or a Monday, we turn up quite a bit. What do you call two monkeys that share an Amazon account? Prime mates. Prime mates. That's fucking good. That is clever right there, Steve. Is that another original one or is that one you heard somewhere? That's good. It's like a modern age dad joke. I like that one a lot. You heard that one? That's fucking good. Tal said you're grounded, Steve. Oh my goodness. Oh, GG's to everybody, man. So glad to have y'all here. One more question before I pay attention to the stream. Have you done much Starset? I've never checked out Starset. That's a band or a group. I can't say I've ever heard Starset. Don't believe I've ever heard Starset. Does not ring a bell. Let me make sure my Discord side of things is all straightened out. Too much heaven lyrics. Perfect. That's perfect, Mama Bear. Thank you so much. As long as that audio is good on that, that just makes it a lot easier so I don't have to feel like I have to cover the video and we can still just absorb the lyrics. I'm excited for that. I'm excited for some Bee Gees. I mean, after all the songs I've just heard throughout the years, I mean, obviously they're big hits. I don't know if I've heard Too Much Heaven. It's going to be an interesting one. It could be one of those that sounds a little familiar, but either way, I can almost guarantee I haven't sat down start to finish and heard the whole song. Ooh, 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 stay alive, stay alive. Like, there are other ones, of course. How deep it. Fuck yes. That's a great choice, Mama Bear. I'm excited for that. That's gonna be sick. And I know Meow's gonna drop something fucking wild in there. Oh god, here we go, Steve. My dream job would be to clean mirrors. I could really see myself doing that. Yeah. Alright. Alright. They donated all the proceeds from Too Much Heaven to UNICEF? Really? Oh, that's amazing. Huh. Wow. That's an awesome cause. Let me close this giveaway down right now. Perfect. Again, shout out to everybody who joined the giveaway. Was here just at the right time, right place, right time. And of course, never know when we'll do more on any stream. I could do them during the premiere if I wanted to. You never know. You never know is all I'm gonna say. Tal, yeah, we did it a little while ago. Open up the stream. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. So Meow and Mama Bear are gonna pick their giveaways. Obviously, Mama Bear already has picked hers. Lovely choice of some BGs on Too Much Heaven. Again, to go with Ben's request of Brandon Lake. We've got D. White, a new artist, courtesy of Batman Snuggles, as well as Tyler Braden making a comeback onto the channel with a song called More Than a Prayer. Oof. Oof. Last one. What do we want? Low flying airplane noises. When do we want it? Meow. Oh my god. What do we want? Time travel. When do we want it? It's irrelevant. Oh my god. Alright, well clearly the dad jokes are abound this evening. That's how you know we're in for even if it's a shorter stream, we're in for shenanigans when this sort of stuff happens. I don't know if I know the other songs either. They were all #1 hits on the same day? Damn. Damn. That's quite the accolade right there. Lord have mercy. By the way, shout out. When I was just playing People So Stupid, unfucking real. This is unbelievable. I don't really trip about the views and stuff, but obviously I like to celebrate crazy cool milestones and stuff like that, but didn't even realize it may have already been there. My People So Stupid reaction from Tom, which was my first ever time hearing Tom McDonald, first ever reaction to his music. 206,000 views. When I looked up the song, my video was in the corner, 206,000 views. What in the fuck, dude? So, all I can say besides what the fuck, thank you to everybody who's been a part of any of these, but seeing stuff like that is just nutty to me. I just happen to look over and I'm like, what does that number say? What did he say? Fucking wild, bro. No way to make sense of it. Do Stray Kids fall under the same policy as BTS? Do they have crossover? I don't know anything about Stray Kids. New Kids on Block? I've heard of some of New Kids on the Block. Some of their stuff, at least. Dude, I love Lego Tutorials Pie 2010. What a phenomenal name, by the way. Dude, I love all your videos, and your Tom McDonald vs. Mac Lethal is my favorite. I've watched it 5 times. I am so glad that you've enjoyed any of those videos. Howdy, of course. And I appreciate you for being here. Thank you so much for the support. I'm glad that you've enjoyed that one. That is still a wild one to realize that is the most viewed video on my channel. Like, not too long ago, it passed 500,000 views. Looking at it now, from 2021, in 3.5 years, it is almost at 600,000 views. 586,954 views as of right now. This shit is just wild. It's insane. It's insane. So thank you for being a part of that. Have you seen Mac Lethal's new disc for Tom? I'm not gonna. No, I have not. I'm not gonna be doing that. Wish you'd release other videos. Trust me, I got you on that. Of course, you know I have plenty of other videos. Aaron, I hope you're doing great today. Happy stinking Tuesday. Dude, just keep going with it. Please do more Tom McDonald stuff. Oh, you know I will. If you haven't seen, I have a lot on the channel. Lego, I might. Some of that stuff with the disses, I don't like bringing negativity to that stuff. Obviously, I know I started that with that video, and I kind of set a precedent for me doing that, but that was 2021. Not saying no for sure. Not saying yes for sure. You'll know I'll do it if it's posted on the channel. Trust me, more videos when I feel like it's the right time. I got you. I'll be the first ones to know. Let's see. You know that the Bee Gees are actual brothers. Barry is the oldest. Oh, Robin Maurice pronounced Morris. That's pronounced Morris? I would have never guessed that. One who's still alive, and they have a younger brother. So wait, Stray Kids is another of the massive K-pop bands. They just released Chick Chick Boom from Ryan Reynolds and Hugh Jackman. Really? I wouldn't say no to it. The BTS is just its own thing because there were some haywire things going on with some reactions and stuff like that. But I wouldn't say no against that one as long as there's no crossover of people with BTS. I like keeping the main thing. But as long as there's none of that, I wouldn't say no. There's no time like the present, Nick. There's no time like the present, but there's no time like the right time. I love the excitement though. And Mr. Justin, how in the world are you doing, brother? So very good to see you. Truly. Hope things are going well, my man. I hope things are going fantastic with you. Good to see you, man. Who also has a solo career? Andy Gibb. So happy I can eat meat again. Do you know how hard high protein is if you can't eat fish and chicken? It makes it tough. That makes it tough. And also good luck on that stuff. They're very, very pro reactor. Awesome. I love to hear that. That's fucking dope. Super cool. Villain, if it's not posted on the channel, then it ain't there yet. Stay tuned for it. Obviously, shout out to him. That song is still. Is it still up there? It's still right there, isn't it? I believe it's still right there. Fucking makes sense. Absolute fuego from Tom as always. Is it still? Let's see the charts. It was still up there when I looked the other day. He's got a bunch of songs currently in that top 100 or top 200. Let's see. He's number 25 on all genres still with that. That's so sick, man. That's so sick. And number two behind Kendrick is fucking wild. He's ahead of Eminem right now still. That's fucking on hip hop. Fucking gangster. Some reactions are just better on Twitch though. What do you mean some reactions are just better on Twitch? You mean maybe the fact that I can watch them? Yes, that does help on some of them that normally I'd have to block out the video. But I do like the fact we can just watch whatever the hell we want on Twitch. For the most part, easy for me to say. I can't say it like that. Not anything we want to watch, but we obviously don't have to play as strict about labels and the video copyright claims and blocks and stuff like that quite as much as of right now with Twitch. So that's what we're doing Saturday again. Let's see. I tapped out totally with charity and gifted reactions, so it'll be next month before I can request anyone. Dude, that's love. You know this. And no doubt. Yeah, and you know to keep an eye out for the giveaways too. You know to keep an eye out. I know you missed them today, but still, keep a lookout for any time, on stream. I can always just randomly click. I honestly don't know how you vegans manage. No hate. I'm the same way. No disrespect. I mean, but it's a lot of work. And Vader's daughter, good to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hopefully this week is treating you well. Stray Kids has been very pro reactor. So many Chick Chick Boom reactions the moment it came out. That's awesome. Movie night? Not probably. It wouldn't be probably something I would do on. Not on Twitch, as of now. Not on Twitch. I would love to find some time eventually. Obviously, I have a lot more things I'd want to get done first, but movie night on Discord might be a thing at some point, where just everybody's in there and muted, because we're not gonna be able to talk over the fucking movie. I'm not gonna be able to handle that. But we might just go in there, pull up a movie, and watch it together on there, and do it that way. I guess I probably could do something like that on. I think Amazon lets you do something like that. I don't know. Voice Play just did a new video. I'm so glad they're still rocking and rolling. Love to see that reaction. Just saying, yeah, I definitely want to get more of their stuff on the channel, and of course some home free stuff that I still have. Share Voice Play. I got to do that deep dive. I just know that's a woo. That's awesome. They dropped a new one. That's fire. Let me pop in and say hi. Probably won't be staying for the stream on Saturday. That's awesome though, Tazzy. Enjoy that company. Enjoy that time. My goodness. My goodness. Good but tired, Nick. Had 2 doctor appointments today. Well, hopefully they all went well as they can. And, you know, feel free to kick back, relax, and chill with us for a while. Mystery Science 3000. I've only dabbled with here or there the other, but doing some reactions to that would be fun. What I'm thinking of. Anyway. What did I miss? Yeah. Cool. So we have a nice 5-piece for today. Again, the order as of right now is going to be Batman, Snuggles, Ben, Meow, and Mama Bear. And then I guess Batman Snuggles is going to have a second one. You go through. How do you say this one? Meow dropped his giveaway request in the Discord. Epicate? Epicate? Maybe? Epicate? Epicate? Bringing you something very different is what he said. This band released only 1 album. The vocalist has a heavy Italian accent, so maybe a little hard to understand, with a fusion of symphonic and industrial metal. Ooh! In that exact order, I bring you, I'm assuming it's Epicate. Hopefully, roughly close to saying it right. On Substantia. Only 1 album? Huh. Fuck yeah. I trust Meow with this. Villain, I would have a hard time doing that, I think. I don't think I could just sit down and watch clips of movies. Like, especially ones I haven't seen before. I like to... I'm not... That's a hard thing to react to. I mean, I've done it... I started doing trailers a little bit at one point. Then that got a little dicey with some of the different production houses and, you know, studios. Where, like, I like giving my acting kind of opinion on certain scenes or moments or dialogues. But I don't think I could just watch a clip of movies that I've never seen before. I think that would lose a lot of the artistic kind of value of the scene and not knowing where it kind of fits in. And there could be some exemptions for that. There could be some, but I don't know. I'd have to think about that one. Did it really, Steve? Oh, that's interesting. That could go a lot of ways. Might have found a place to move into. We'll find by the end of the week. That's amazing, Vader's daughter. Good luck with that whole journey. And Steve, yes, I posted a good bit of NF on the channel. NF was one of the original artists that kicked off the channel, honestly. One of the biggest artists for the channel. And one of my favorites that I just discovered through the powers that be on the internet. But I'm definitely hoping to do more of his stuff. I obviously have a lot to catch up from him, too. Not something I would do on streams, though. Typed with an English accent. Hello. We just had an organ donated, musical instrument. Okay, I'm glad it was you said a musical instrument, not somebody's liver just got dropped by Goodwill. You know, we don't need those kind of organs. That's wild though to have just appear at Goodwill. Someone's gonna pop and be like, it's a good deal on this organ. Let me buy it. I said Friday the 13th part 4. What? Trivia what? You're talking about today. We're not playing any games today. This is reaction night. You know, most game nights we're playing some trivia. I would love to see you do Hope. I think you love the video. Yeah, I don't think I did Hope. Hope is one of the newer ones that I've heard a lot of great things about it. And NF songs, man, they hit me so hard. Just every one of his songs I've ever heard, that's just always been a go-to. Yeah, I was gonna say organs are huge. That's crazy. Someone's gonna have to really commit to that. Oh my fucking god, every time? Every time what? The organs? When is game night? I always miss it. Usually every Sunday, villain. Every Sunday. Most Sundays. It's been going on for over 2 years now. Where if it's not on a Sunday, we move it to a Monday. This upcoming week, it's going to be Monday. Usually about 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. You've been to game nights. What do you mean you don't always miss it? You've been to game nights before. Just about every Sunday at 6 p.m. Pacific. PM, obviously. Yeah. But this upcoming weekend, it's going to be on Monday. Or this next week. Talked to my doctor about Chantix today so I can quit smoking. Less than 2 weeks until I hit 3 years sober, so it's time to quit smoking. Good for you. Good for you. Hopefully that does the trick and it helps quite a bit. I sent you a picture of it. Yeah, it's one of those days. I could tell Chad is on this kind of vibe today. You just need a reminder. Just remember, every Sunday game night, or of course if you're in Discord, you'll always get popped with the everyone tag when we go live. I could give out individual reminders to every single person besides the way we already do it. I would do it, but that'd be a lot of people to try to notify. Besides that, since we're all in that kind of mood today, it's officially 5 o'clock. Cheers, everybody. Let's have a fun stream. I know, that's what I was going to say, Patricia. You might need to just start talking to churches. Be like, hey, if anybody needs that, just go and grab it. Go and grab it. Better have a low price tag on it, too, Mike. Well, I mean, they're not low, I guess. They're probably expensive as shit, but pretty funny. Good for you, Tazzy. A month. That's amazing. The best decision we have made. I love that. I love that. I'm sure you already feel so much better, too. So much better, I can only imagine. Hell yeah, Vader's daughter. I look forward to seeing that one. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I'm so excited. Less than 2 weeks for 3 years sober. You know me, I know it's, many people would consider that inappropriate, but I know you don't mind. I'm still going to cheers you out of love, not just because it's a drink, but out of love. Seriously, you should be very proud of yourself. That's an amazing, amazing achievement right there. I'm excited to see you share that. Very excited to see you share that. All right. Now that we have all of the songs dropped in, we should be ready to rock, man. We should be ready to rock. I'm gonna have to do my vocal warm-ups though. You know this. Patrick Euler up in the building. How you doing today, sir? How are you doing? Everything has more flavor without adding anything to it. Oh yeah, absolutely. That is a huge thing about smoking. Yeah, luckily I never really smoked cigarettes. That was one big blessing. Oh, you know, I used to vape, which was, you know, not a whole lot better, but smoking is a tough one. So shout out to everybody who's been able to kick that or working on kicking that. Take that one step at a time, but my goodness. I already know, you know, viewers here about everybody who stops that stuff and how much better they feel. Patricia said, all my peeps who've quit smoking, y'all are heroes. That's one of the toughest things I've ever had seen people kick. Right up there with sugar soda addictions. Yeah, very much so. Very much so. Aaron, I'll be 14 years nicotine free in November. Phenomenal. 14 years. Amazing. Holy shit. Everybody saying howdy to Patrick. Doing well except the 108-degree temp. Yeah, I'm sure it is like that up there. I know how that goes. My goodness. My goodness, man. Hopefully staying as cool as you can. Hopefully that AC is running cold wherever you're at right now. Fish. Let's see. Can't wait to say that myself. I love that mentality. Yeah, I said I'm like 6 minutes nicotine free and it's 0. Oh boy. Just the gritty smoke actually has led to less sugar intake. Interesting. I can actually taste it when there's a ton of sugar syrup and something. I guess that makes sense. So he said I'm about 1 hour. You know, to each their own. To each their own. All right. Here we go. Let me make sure this is all set up. Again, y'all gonna have to bear with me a little bit. I kind of tried to rearrange some things. Definitely cleaned up. It's not gonna be anything y'all should notice, hopefully, but on my side of things, I think this was a good move by me to sit down and adjust a lot of these things. Steve said, okay, I have a confession. I stopped taking steroids about 5 months ago. Really? Were you on them roids, boy? Was it like medically prescribed, or was it just ones you were like, let's get it popping? Either way. Good for you, sir. Still trying to be down to none by the end of the year. That's good, man. That's good. And Miss Katz had made it for a minute. Hopefully you're doing okay. I saw there's some stuff going on with the battery in your car, it sounds like. Hopefully all figured out. More on addiction. This shit is hard as fuck. Yeah, it can be. Can be. Gotta watch that stuff. Yeah, that's no joke, Steve. That's no joke. All right. It's definitely vocal warm-up time. I gotta get it going. Yeah, Patrick, hope you're staying cool in that fucking weather, dude. I know. I don't know like day to day now, but anytime I'm in those other parts of California, my goodness. Steve, all good, brother. Either way, huge congrats. That's not an easy one. I know a lot of people that have a hard time, calling it quits with that stuff for whatever reason. And that's huge, bro. That's huge. My car is a paperweight and turned on without a key before the hurricane. I've been stranded, but I never go anywhere. So, oh my goodness. Well, hopefully resolved. But I never found something I'm truly addicted to. Maybe coffee. Coffee definitely borders on addiction. I mean, that's one of those things. Caffeine's kind of like nicotine. Very similar substances. All right. As you know, as many of you know, if it's not your first time here, but if it is your first time here, of course, welcome in. And this is Tuesday Reaction Night, where we hang out, we check out some amazing requests that people drop by with. Of course, right now we're not taking any more requests. We're going to keep it nice and chill today. Nice chill pacing. And have a good time on a Tuesday with the squad. But it starts with me doing vocal warm-ups, as I've been going through different vocal health stuff over the past couple weeks. I'm glad to say, again, I said it on Sunday. So happy to say, which, I know, sounds crazy, but for the first time in a little while, I don't have any vocal pain. My voice is a little hoarse, just from little horse, not a big horse, not a Clydesdale. Sorry, there's my dad joke bullshit. It's a little hoarse, a little neigh, just because of allergies and stuff like that, weather changing, and still using it a good bit, but not in pain like I was a couple weeks ago, where I had to move a stream and all kinds of stuff. So I'm going to try to keep it that way by doing my vocal warm-ups. Definitely so. But I don't just do my warm-ups. I have my same vocal routine I always do on set for a movie, whether I'm on stage doing something, whether I'm singing with a band, making music, or if I'm just hanging out on YouTube talking my ass off for a few hours with this fam. I have to make sure I try to keep it as healthy as possible. Not doing any singing warm-ups, just doing some normal tongue twisters that I always do. I've done for years and years and years that have always got me through a lot of, different things vocally. So I'm going to do them the regular way first. And as many of you know, we like to act a little bit of a fool. And I like to rap them over a random beat that I've never heard before a day in my life. It just happens to be on YouTube. I'll look up beats. I'll tell you 2 names of beats, again, that I've never heard before a day in my entire life. And then while I'm doing my vocal warm-ups the regular way without music, y'all can type in chat which one sounds more intriguing just based off the description. Ooh, Lexnor dropped a new one. Ooh. Aggressive rap beat diss track type beat called Jokester. Looks like it's got the Joaquin Phoenix Joker, but very demonic. That's Lexnor. Okay. So you have Jokester, or you can just put Joker, I guess. Or you have this one. You have a, let's see, what else do we have here? What's another one? I don't know if we did that one already. Maybe done this one. You have Jokester, or you have, like this one. I like this one. It is a picture of Jason. It's also Lexnor, just called Murder. It looks like a little tiny animated Jason, kind of cute, with a bloody knife. So adorable. It's called Murder. Diss track type beat as well. Both Lexnor beats. Lexnor is absolutely fire. If you don't know, that's who makes A lot of the production happened for Dax and some other folks. So you're gonna pick Jokester or Murder? Go for it. Oh, doing great. Vincent's about to start 2nd grade. Holy shit, bro. Wow. That's amazing. Let's go. Let's go. 2nd grade. The good old days, you know what I'm saying? The kitty cuddles. Oh, that's not a bad addiction. Beats, eh? I don't mind them. Villain just offering gas money. Let's go. Mad respect. Alright, so y'all can just put Murder or Jokester in the chat. Whichever one gets the most comments in the chat, I will do. But I gotta do it the regular way first. So, cheers to everybody. And happy Tuesday. It's another one of those days we have to take it kind of seriously, at least on the first pass. Let's do it. Whew. To sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock, in a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock. What it to do to die today at a minute or two till 2, a thing distinctly hard to say, yet harder still to do. For they'll beat a tattoo at a 20 till 2, with a rat-a-tat-tat-a-tat-tat tattoo, and the dragon will come when he hears the drums at a minute or two till 2 today, at a minute or 2 till 2. At a minute or 2 till 2 today, at a minute or 2 till 2. Unique, New York. Unique, New York. I did that so wrong. Unique, New York. Unique, New York. You know you need unique New York. Unique New York, unique New York. You know you need unique New York. Red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather. Lavender leather, red leather, yellow leather. Yellow leather, red leather, lavender leather, lavender leather, red leather, yellow leather. Who slit the sheets? The sheets are slit. Whoever slit the sheets is a dirty sheet slitter. A dirty sheet slitter. Okay. Unique New York. What did to do to die today? Okay, we're good. We're good. I feel pretty good. I feel pretty good. Loving the hidden PBR. I mean, it's not hidden. I just always got the koozie on. You know what I'm talking about? And of course, I'm trying not to give too much free promo to some of these companies until somebody steps up the bat with your boy. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I ain't hiding the fact it's a beer, but I don't have to give out too much free promo these days. Some exemptions. Or did they murder the jokester? Ooh, the jokester murdered it. It looks like y'all have chosen... Sounds so ominous. It looks like you have chosen murder. Sounded like something out of a fucking horror movie. Patrick, I'm saying there ought to be somebody. There ought to be somebody. I've tried. I've tagged him in some badass posts. Them cores, Jack Daniel. I mean, listen. Hey, one day, I'll even accept some Anheuser-Busch if they really wanted to. We're done with that whole bullshit. They kind of got their shit together. Somebody make it happen. It's the Jokester murder mystery. We all have chosen murder. So here we go. Ladies and gentlemen. Cute little picture. The cute little picture of Jason. The cute little picture. Look at this little guy, huh? Look at this little guy right here. Yeah. I like it. I like it. All right. Cheers. GG's. Good luck to me. See if I can make it happen. Got a rippity rap on. Got a rippity rap on. Set the mood. Audio is going to be a little bit goofy as always. You know I'm not a pro at this. But I'll try to make it look good. You know what I'm saying? We're missing 9 likes on the stream. Man, we got 17 people up in the building. So maybe drop a diss track on you. Hit that like button if you don't mind. I don't want to be aggressive. I'm sorry. I'm already in the rapping mood. Just hit the like. It's free $99 to hit the like button. I appreciate y'all. I do. Even if this rap sucks. Still hit the like button for effort. Let's do it. All right. Come on, first try. Yeah. It's called murder. I gotta murder this with some energy, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly, Patrick. He gets it. Yeah. All right. To sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock in a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock. What to do to die today? At a minute or two till 2, a thing distinctly hard to say. Harder still to do. For the beats tattoo with the 20 till 2 with the rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tattoo, and the dragon will come when he hears the drums. Minute or 2 till 2 today. Minute or 2 till 2. Minute or 2 till 2 today. Minute or 2 till 2. Minute or 2 till 2. Unique New York. Unique New York. You know you need unique New York. Unique New York. Unique New York. You know you need unique New York. Red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather. I got some lavender leather, red leather with yellow leather. Cause who slit the sheets? The sheets are slit. Whoever slit the sheets is a dirty sheet slitter. Oh, I impressed myself right there. I know it's loud as shit, but I'm sorry for headphones users. That felt good. I don't know how to tell you that felt good. Better than it should. Oh. Shit. Yeah. Listen, honestly, like I thought I was going a little too fast. Hey. Should I even try to press it with Jokester? I did so good. I did so good on the first pass. Fuck it, I might as well. It's gonna be a shorter stream anyway. Okay. Y'all want to see the Jokester too? Y'all said murder and Jokester. Fine. We'll do Jokester. We'll do Jokester too. I always do this to myself, and I always never end up following up a good, decent performance with another one. Let's do it. You know what? You're right, Tal. You're right. Fuck it. Let's do it. All right, bet. This is the artwork for Jokester, by the way. Pretty sick. Might as well be a jokey joke guy, huh? Little jokey joke guy. Running back. Lexnor. What you got on this one? Short intro. Ooh. Oh, God. Uh-oh. To sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock in a pestilential prison. That's not right. Hold on. I want it to drop. No. To sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock in a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock. What it to do to die today? At a minute or 2 till 2, a thing distinctly hard to say. Harder still to do. For they'll beat tattoo with the 20 till 2 with the rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tattoo, and the dragon will come when he hears the drums. Minute or 2 till 2 today. Minute or 2 till 2. Minute or 2 till 2 today. Minute or 2 till 2. Minute or 2 till 2. Unique New York. Unique New York. You know you need unique New York. Unique New York. Unique New York. You know you need unique New York. Red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather. They got some lavender leather, red leather, and yellow leather. Who slit the sheets? The sheets are slit. Whoever slit the sheets is a dirty sheet slitter, bitch. Listen. Not my favorite beat for the warm-ups. It's a fire-ass production, though, on that. It is a fire-ass production. Not what I expected. But still made it work, kind of. Still kind of made it work. Okay, I'm vetoing this. I got it. I'm vetoing something. Hold on. I got to do this one. This one piqued my interest. I don't know what this character is. I don't know who this is, but there's a picture of a gorilla here. Reminds me of Harambe. This is how I like to imagine Harambe jamming out to music in heaven. It's got 38 million views. It has no title. Let me do one more. I like the first one better. At least I didn't burst in a dance. Yeah, this one has 38 million views, though I don't know what it is. But this is how I like to picture Harambe, I guess, with this artwork right here. This is beautiful. I would put this on the wall. This is a beautiful portrait right here. You know? It's a beautiful picture. There's no title. Just says best freestyle rap instrumental beat. We'll see if it's the best. We're here. I mean, I might as well, dude. I might as well. I want to get one at least a little bit feeling good. Last one didn't feel right. Let's see. Let's see, man. I don't know. We're here for goofies. We're here for the goofies today. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. This might be slower. This might be a slower one. Hold on. All right. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Okay. To sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock in a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock. What it to do to die today at a minute or two till two? A thing distinctly hard to say, harder still to do. For they'll beat a tattoo with a 22, with a rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat, and the dragon will come when he hears the drums at a minute or two till two today, at a minute or two till two, at a minute or two till two, at a minute or two till two today, at a minute or two till two. Unique New York, unique New York, you know you need unique New York, unique New York, unique New York. You know you need unique New York. Who slit the sheets? The sheets are slit. Whoever slit the sheets is a dirty sheet slitter. I tried mixing it up on that. I had to get a little creative. With that one, but. All right, I had to try to test it a little bit. I had to mix it up a little bit. I can't do it 3 times in a row the same way. I was trying to catch that beat at the right time. It was just a little different, but that was fun. It was worth a shot. That's a good freestyle beat, though, for sure. That's a great freestyle beat. Too bad I don't freestyle. Cheers for some goofiness. He said, who? Was he like a rapper or something? Oh, that's so funny. That's funny. Hat trick. Hell no. That beat is dope, though. I see what's got 38 million views. That's an easy freestyle beat. For those who can't freestyle, I should say. Not easy for everybody who doesn't freestyle. All right. That's enough of the goofies. All right, so Batman Snuggles is going to get to decide how this stream kicks off. With what song? A returning artist or a brand new artist? Before I fuck up my voice entirely, I got to make sure I stay hydrated as well, not just with the light, cheap beer, you know? Give me 1 moment. I'm going to be right back. And I'm going to get some water. I need to make sure I have my water. I thought I had it with me. I don't. So let me grab this real quick. 2 seconds. Maybe not 2 seconds, but give me 2 minutes, if even. Quick BRB. Get a snack, get a drink, and kick back and relax. We got a good set of 5 today. And we're going to be having some fun through every single one of them. 1 moment. caught it that time. All right, cool. I gotta fix that. We're good. Caught that mute real quick. Let's fucking go. We're back. I always have fun in this channel. Well, I'm fucking glad to hear it. I'm here for no idea reason, but I am here for no idea reason. I like it. I'm excited for requests today. Batman, what you feeling like starting off with, though? And as the structure fails up in the building, how are y'all doing, huh? How are y'all living? Hopefully you're doing fantastic. Shout out to As the Structure Fails. If y'all like dope bands with badass energy, badass creative fucking shit, make sure you go check out As the Structure Fails, dude. Needless to say, y'all already know. You don't know? Well, do you have, is there one of those that you think would be a better closer for the stream? Because you're also gonna have the closer. It's a, wow, that's a I don't know from Batman Snuggles. What is red and bad for your teeth? Blood? Fire? Start with a new artist? Ooh, a brick. Makes sense. Oh my god. A new artist on the channel by the name of D. White. Again, just to read out the whole list of stuff we're checking out today, we got a good little 5-stack. We've got, from Batman Snuggles, here are 2 options. We're going to be checking out both of these today. We've got Tyler Braden making a comeback at some point, probably to close out the end of the stream, it appears to be, on More Than a Prayer. We've got the stream starting today with D. White, D-E-E White, never heard of before, brand new to the stream, on a song called Wagon Girl. We've got Mr. Ben Tomsky coming through with some Brandon Lake, amazing Christian gospel stuff for us. God Is Not Against Me is the name of this one. It says Song Session. Mama Bear bringing us some Bee Gees to check out. Too Much Heaven on a lyric video. And then, of course, Meow with Epicate. I hope I'm saying that right. A song titled Substantia. Apparently a really cool symphonic and industrial metal band that only put out 1 album. 2008. Shit. All right. It happens as soon as we go live. As soon as the stream pops up live, then it's open for requests. Then when we get a full list, we kind of cut it off. We also do giveaways randomly, so people don't have to spend the $40 or feel pressure to do that, because not everybody I know can afford to do so. But that's usually when we get those popping. Stevie Ray, how are you today? I just rhymed like Dr. Seuss. Fuck yes. Happy Tuesday to you. I was gonna say your mom. Okay, hilarious, I guess. Let's see here. Well played, Steve. Well played. As the structure fails, it just kind of depends what the vibe is, but usually anywhere from like 5, 6 to, you know, sometimes as much as 10 or 12. Just depends on the day. I just never like to take too many than I could do in a single stream. Otherwise, it's like some of them are getting pushed to next week, and then I got to start scheduling like weeks ahead because we have like an overflow of stuff, which is an amazing blessing to have, but usually that's what it is. But it just kind of depends on how everybody's feeling. Today, gonna be a chill one. We got 5. Did a couple giveaways earlier, and we got some people redeeming those. The whole night of their gym. Fuck yeah. Alright. So, let me pull this up. This does not have a video, I don't think, right? Stop it. Oh, it is a music video. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. D. White. White. Hold on a minute. To be able to show this. And don't know anything about D. White at all. At all. Totally unfamiliar. Maybe an underrated artist. If I had to guess, it's Batman Snuggles. We know how this goes. I think 13 or 14 is what we've done on the high end, I think, before. Something like that. I think 13 might be right. I saw a sign the other day that said end road work. I thought, man, people will protest anything nowadays. Like the ones that say, slow children at play or whatever it is. Slow children at play. I'm doing good, Stevie. If you were asking me, I don't know if that was directed towards me or not. I'm doing great. Doing great. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, Batman Snuggles doing Batman Snuggles things. This artist by the name of D. White on a song called Wagon Girl was released, it looks like 11 months ago. I mean, just about a year. 56,000 views. Okay. But 1.49 thousand subscribers. A little bit less than 1,500 subs. On what appears to be, yep, the official page. The official page for D. White, again spelled D-E-E, White, W-H-I-T-E. Very, very intriguing. Okay. Let's check this out, man. I don't know. I don't know what we're in for. Batman Snuggles, we trust you to pieces. Grow up and slow men are slow men working. That's funny. That's funny. Let's do this. It's Tuesday. We're having a chill stream today. Of course, I'm gonna keep the pacing up. I don't want to make it a super long stream just for the sake of doing that. And obviously, busy week ahead. We're gonna be doing 3 streams this week again. Today, Thursday, and of course, we're gonna be turning up on Twitch on Saturday. It's one of those weeks. It's one of those weeks. If we haven't been streaming enough as of late, and I was even telling somebody the other day when they're like, "Wait, how often do you stream?" I said, I stream a little bit. I stream a little bit. I spend a little bit of time on a live stream, And they were saying how much they stream, and I was like, I think they were saying, "Oh yeah, like I usually stream for like 3.5 hours at a time." I'm like, yeah. But I've already hit 500 hours this year. We've already passed 500 hours. The goal, for anybody who didn't know this, we talked about this the other stream last week. The goal is 1,000 hours of streaming this year. I would love to hit 1,000 hours of live stream. We'll see what happens, but that's my goal. Just not saying that every year has to be like that, but I think it'd be fun to pull that one off and hit the almighty 1,000 hours streamed. Yeah, 3 hours light work. 3 hours is light work. Nick streams like 30 hours a week. Yeah. No joke. Almost. I mean, at least 20, 25. Usually. It depends, though. At least 15, 20. All right. Batman Snuggles, are you ready to rock and roll? That's my first question. But hopefully all of you are as well. 15 people up in the building, chilling with the fam on a Tuesday. And we're going to have a great week this week. We're going to have a fantastic week for a lot of reasons. But man, I just hope everybody's having a great start so far. Even if it has not started great, even if you're having a tough day today, kick back, relax, enjoy some music with all of us. And all I can say is cheers. On a Turn Up Tuesday, a little bit of Tuesday shenanigans. I appreciate y'all to pieces for being here, choosing to spend a single moment of your time with me, with this fam, on this channel, or anywhere else. It's always an absolute pleasure and a real blessing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And let's have a fucking fun Tuesday. Cheers, y'all. The only peeps I see streaming more than that are Twitch gamer streamers. Sorry, gamer streams. Those people be putting in hours. Yeah, see, like, that's my thing. I love Twitch. I love streaming gaming on Twitch. Like, I'm starting to find myself liking that a lot more and more. But I know how it's a slippery slope. Because I will say this. It's easier to stream longer when you're just goofing off playing games. And not being like that. But a lot of those people aren't reading all their chat and stuff the entire stream. It's, the whole shenanigans. But it's less coordination and tech side stuff thrown in the mix. Not saying that these are draining. Otherwise, I wouldn't be streaming for 7 hours. Maybe I'm just built different. But it's definitely a different dynamic when you're just hanging out playing games versus reactions and tech and da-da-da-da-da-da. But yeah, some of those motherfuckers are insane. They're certifiably insane. That's why when I do the 24-hour stream or 12-hour streams, when we get to those, it's not going to be just me doing even Jackbox or reactions the whole time. I'm gonna have to just do whatever can keep me awake, and I'm sure it's gonna be a lot of just goofiness, gaming, and zoning out a little bit, trying to pass the time, letting it fly by. You have to be really careful with that shit though too. People get scary forgetting to eat, sleep, shower. It's a slippery slope indeed. What is sleep? Sleep? What? It's always a thing though. I mean, I'm always, it's when you stream like I do too, it's so funny because I can stream for, even on like the charity streams, when I'm streaming for 11 hours, after that you would think Nick's exhausted, it's 2 a.m., 3 a.m. My brain's still wired. Like there's no going to sleep right after a stream really ever. Always have to do something to kind of unwind and just take a breather. But if sleep happens. Nick, I wonder sometimes if you eat during your breaks on stream. Sometimes I'll have a snack. I usually just make sure I really eat a lot before streams, especially when they're in the evening or something like this, especially game nights and stuff like that. But not usually eating. Sometimes I'll have a little snack here or there or the other. I don't like eating on stream. Sleep is for the weak. Fuck yeah, Steve. Fuck yeah. All right, let's kick this off, y'all. D White. The sound of it, when I think of Wagon Girl, it makes me think of Wagon Wheel, but I don't know what a Wagon Girl is. Or you can sleep a lot in a week. Is this true? I need my sleep. Yeah, that's fair. All right. Ladies and gents, 17 up in the building. 17 people up in the building. Let's fucking go, y'all. On our adventure for new music, new tunes, new artists. Batman Snuggles knows how to do this as good as anybody and has been on an absolute heater. And the heater continues, I already know. Starting this stream, bold move with a brand new artist, D White, on a song that's almost a year old. In a couple weeks, it'll be a year old. Looks like decent views. Maybe not a whole lot of subscriber love, but she's recommending it. You know we got to check it out. As always, the alerts are going to be muted, so anything like donations to support the channel, follows, subscriptions on Twitch, anything that might normally pop up and make a noise, those are muted, so they're not going to disrupt the actual song or video or reaction. And of course, you're going to hear me do my intro, my outro, the whole shebang, as if it was a separate video, just in case I decide to post any of these reactions on the channel later. You never know. But, that being said, we're in for a good time. I already know. Aggie steak well done. Okay. And cautiously optimistic, welcome in. And how wonderful to see you, Nick and Cast Group all as well. We're doing good. We're doing good. It's a beautiful Tuesday. All right. Headphones locked and loaded. Do it. My slate. My slate. Hold on. God, I was goofing off with this. Reach it. Now we're good. All right. Back in the saddle. Ladies and gentlemen, the first of 5 requests on a good old 5 stack today on a Tuesday, bringing in the week. Batman Snuggles kicking things off and closing it out. But it starts here with a brand new artist. D White, Wagon Girl. First time ever. Pictures up, sound speeds. And marker. Happy damn Tuesday. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. See what you found today. Thank you, Batman. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. A brand new artist always makes for a damn good time. At least for me today, first time hearing of this artist by the name of D White. D-E-E-W-H-I-T-E. Unfamiliar with the name, but today we've got a song called Wagon Girl on an official music video we're going to watch, listen, and give our thoughts on for the very first time ever. Now, D White, again, don't know anything about. The person who made this request, though, I have absolute faith in. One of the OGs of the channel that never misses, even when it's a name I have not heard at all in my entire life. I know it's somebody I need to know about when Batman Snuggles comes through, drops any sort of request. We know we're in for a treat and a learning experience about some amazing music out there. So Batman Snuggles, thank you in advance. On this artist right here today, this song is almost a year old, 56,000 views, not too bad. But D White is currently sitting at less than 1,500 subscribers on YouTube. So potentially an artist that we're going to fall madly in love with. We're going to really appreciate their work and hopefully can go support them if it's really that damn good. And assuming it is a Batman Snuggles request, you can pretty much guarantee that it's going to be phenomenal and worthy of support. Not sure the genre with Wagon Girl. I would think it's something country adjacent, but we shall see together. I'm going to pull up the video. We're going to watch. We're going to listen. Like I said, I will pause and get my thoughts throughout the entire song if I want to. My channel, my rules. Hopefully y'all share your opinions as well. And maybe if you enjoy it well enough, you can go show love to an artist like this. D White, welcome to the channel. Nothing to it but to do it on Wagon Girl. Official music video from August of 2023. Let's go. All right, as I said, we have an official music video and everything on this one. 56,000 views is not a bad view count for somebody with, you know, that little, by sense, subscribers. But D White, clearly, Batman Snuggles has found your music to be impressive enough to share with us. So that means I'm excited as can be to check it out for the first time on my end. I'm going to share my honest thoughts. I hope you all do too in the chat, in the comments, wherever else you want to share. But D White, welcome to the channel on Wagon Girl in 3, 2, and 1. All right, sounds country. Music over beer. What?
Bend me out of shape and leave me empty on the floor, without a trace of you except the lipstick that you wore. Right your
Ooh, hold on. First of all, this video is actually really cool. Give me like Toy Story vibes for some reason. All right, D White, amazing voice to kick things off. Beautiful instrumental. Nothing remember you except for that lipstick. That lipstick's still sticking around. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got a little bit of a heartbreak moving on song or something? But just walking through the absolute mess that is on this ground right now. Little miniature D White. This is an awesome video already. Okay. Okay, let's continue.
without a trace of you except the lipstick that you wore. Write your name on me so that they all know. Tonight, baby, I'm all yours. Choose me, use me, raise me up and crush me like a Dixie cup. Woo! I'm here for the party, and you came 'cause you lost your reason why.
Okay, hold on.
I'll try to hold you over with enough to get you by till you get back on that wagon, girl, and ride on down the road and to the next one more time.
Woo, D White got a little bit of soul in his voice. Okay, I like this. It's got a good old honky tonk kind of feel, a little bit of traditional sound into it too. And of course, you talking about these girls. Get up on that wagon, girl. Go on to the next. Go on to the next. Oh, I like crush me like a Dixie cup. I don't know if that's healthy to say to a woman. Crush me like a Dixie cup. Hey now. Hey now. Batman Snuggles, you already know my style of country music. Anything with a true blue instrumental like this, an amazing vocal that's just smooth as butter, honestly, from D White. Totally unfamiliar. And then you give me a fun video like this. Climbing the pizza boxes that are stacked up that just say DW. And of course, sitting on top of the little, what is that little pizza table I call it? Dude, this is a fun, awesome video to have with a song like this. And just a good chill vibe, but still kind of like a love song, anti-love song. Let's keep listening. Let's keep listening.
To the next one more time.
That voice is smooth. We'll be on the grill.
You left me in the dust like some old habit that you broke. But when you drank and you just can't resist sending me up in smoke, you bum me off whoever I showed up with. Guessing hate the buzz, it's a burn you miss. Like me, bite me, drag me down.
It ain't the buzz, it's the burn you miss. Oh man, we talking toxic relationships and country music, baby. Woo! I like that line. I like that line. A lot of this writing is phenomenal on this, but I can't get over how smooth his voice is. I love that. It ain't the buzz. It's the burn you miss. It burns going down, but that's what you talking about. That's woo. That sounds like a problem child. Maybe you stay off that wagon.
Showed up with guessing, ain't the buzz, it's the burn you miss. Like me, bite me, drag me down, then use your boot to put me out. I'm here for the party, and you came cause you lost your reason why.
Oh, she wanting to come back.
I'll try to hold you over well enough to get you by till you get back on that wagon, girl, and ride.
That back and forth.
Down the road and to the next one more
Holy
time.
video work. Dude, I'm getting a little bit of blues from this too. This would be a good little two-step song. Just a little bit of, you know, that little hot and spicy back and forth kind of relationship, or maybe lack thereof relationship, and just a fun sounding song. A little toe tapper with some blues elements, good old country. D White, I can see why I got, hopefully should have more love on this moving forward. A crazy awesome amount of effects in this video. Absolutely wild to see. Again, should have a lot more subscribers. So yes, stupid underrated, officially Batman Snuggles. But I'm just loving D White's sound, the tone, the approach on this. Again, that toxicity. They always come back for more. You're just keeping it nice and casual. Not the healthiest of relationships. But she coming back. She got a little jealous. You know, you always want what you can't have, and then, well, keep you on the hook a little bit. My goodness. My goodness. Oh, that's funny. That guitar is just...
I'm here for the party, and you came cause you lost your reason why. Not to. I'll try to hold you over well enough to get you by till you catch up to that wagon, girl, and ride.
Yep.
On down the road to your next one more time. Gotta save a little bit of the good stuff for the next one more time. Tell me.
I gotta save a little bit for the next one more time. Oh, this is good.
A little bit of the good stuff for the next one more time. Till we meet again one more time.
Oh, man. This is a straight up toe tapper. I'm tapping my foot the whole time, bro. Man, okay. D White. I didn't know what to expect. But now I know another country music artist that seems to be so damn creative in a lot of ways. I mean, look at this clip from the video. That says enough right there. But you give us a song about like this whole messy, complicated relationship or situationship or whatever it may be. Interesting. I'm going to save it for the next one more time. Till I see you one more time. Just kind of that odds and ends. You're sticking around, but you're not really sticking around. It's not even just a country music story. That's a life story for too many people. Everybody, or most people, I think, have been through a situation like that. And this is a good song to kind of play it off as like a very friendly, kind of upbeat thing, and kind of an accepting form of that, which is very interesting. Instead of like, stop coming back around and breaking my heart, it's like, I know how this is going to go. I'm going to call it out in a song. This is how this goes every damn time. So you go down, take that wagon, you catch up with it for your next thing. But then you'll probably come back for more. We'll be back in the same situation and doing it over and over again. Because you don't miss the buzz, but you miss the burn. Dude, that is great writing through and through. This whole song, fantastic guitar work, that steel guitar coming through, beautiful. Everything about this is a real treat. And I can't exactly say that I've heard an artist like D White as of recent, especially something as recently as a song being released in 2023. Definitely his own style, smooth vocals. I want to see what other stuff he has. If he has more upbeat stuff, slower stuff. They're all kind of like lighthearted in a sense, like this one was, not just because of the video, but a lot of it seemed very upbeat for this kind of subject matter, which is very intriguing and just kind of welcoming almost, or just accepting, versus saying, oh man, you're breaking my heart, you always come break my heart, just leave me alone. Like, that's usually what you hear a lot more of in country music versus something like this. But it kind of provides a fun element with a smooth, still kind of like sexy feel. It's a different vibe. It's a different vibe. D White, a name I'm gonna have to keep my eye out for. Batman Snuggles. Lord knows how you keep finding these artists. I mean, you just are undefeated at finding brand new artists, especially in the world of country music, where I feel like I'm starting to look like an idiot on this channel. I constantly say how picky I am about country music, yet people like you and several others, y'all are continuously giving me new artists, and I'm like, maybe I'm not so picky. Maybe, I mean, there's obviously a lot more artists out there that just don't get love like D. White, that are, to me, amazing, truthful country artists by the actual roots and term of country music. But y'all are making me seem like a fool when I'm like, I don't know, I'm pretty picky, I'm pretty tough. But every time y'all drop something, I'm just so in love with it. D. White is another one to add to the list, another name that's given me hope, adding on to my faith in the world of country music today. D. White on a song called Wagon Girl. Didn't know where that title was going, but now I can see them girls be like that. The guys be like that too, not just girls. But this one, well, it's from the guy's perspective. Official music video, 10 out of 10 as well. Full production, full vocals, full instrumentation, full writing. That's a great first impression. It's different, it's smooth, it's soulful, it's country. D. White, Wagon Girl. Man, you know, it's not every day. There's a lot of songs out there about toxic relationships and things. Maybe not so toxic for everybody, but things that end up turning toxic. Kind of like what's being described here. Usually doesn't end well for most situations like this, but it's so funny to hear it in a song that's this upbeat and positive. Like, it is what it is. We're just going to accept it. That's always fun to have, I think. It's as much as it is a very common thing to have the ones like, you did this to me. We're taking each other. We're burning each other down to the ground. We're like fire and gasoline. No good for you. You're no good for me. Like all that sort of stuff. But this one right here is very much just accepting and very upbeat and kind of still a party song in a crazy way, but still kind of sexy. I don't know how to describe it, but my goodness, Batman Snuggles, you've done it again. You brought something out of left field, something that wasn't even on my radar, or maybe a lot of people's radar with less than 1,500 subscribers on YouTube, and just put somebody on the map for even more of us to enjoy. So D. White, absolute welcome to the channel. It's a pleasure to check out your music for the first time. Hopefully there's a lot more for me to check out or anybody to go check out. And if y'all want to, go show love on YouTube, on Spotify. I'm sure D. White's music is all over the place. And if he's got a song like this, somebody better let me know what other songs he's got to check out. Wagon Girl by D. White, posted in August of 2023. Even a year later, I think that's a damn banger. Wagon Girl, got me sold. You got me sold. Batman Snuggles, you always know how to absolutely kill it with these requests. And hopefully you know how much it means to me and everybody else to introduce amazing music with this fam. And all of you took the time to watch. Let me know what y'all thought, of course, as always. But I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Man, what? That song is so fun. It's so fun to me. Now, there are examples, obviously, of some that are not so negative and so, I don't want to say shit talking, but about those situations. But that one just was extra smooth and still kept it sexy. I think it was so smooth that it was sexy for a very toxic situation. It's almost like that devil on your shoulder being like, yeah, let's just keep it going. We just know what it is now. Come on. Like, you don't always get that exact balance, especially in country music. That's at least what I got from it. The link is in chat, though. I just put that link to that video in chat. Again, 56,000 views. Not too bad, but definitely deserves some more subscribers and love. I got to drop a like on that one. It's a really good voice, too. I don't know how to describe his voice. It just... this. Oh, please. Uh-oh. Hold on. I lost chat. Chat. Marco. You don't have to say below. Okay. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Now I can see you guys. Oh, Miss Mel, welcome in. Hopefully you got to catch some of that song. My goodness. Happy Tuesday. I love it already. Super cool lyrics. I think so too. He's friend with benefit situationship between boyfriends. That's what it seems like. But like she wants to go this way, but then I miss that burn a little bit. And he's just like, yeah, fuck yeah, you do. I don't know. There's something very smooth and sexy about it. Love this song, so fun. Steve with the fire emojis. Have a good night, all peace. Steve, all the very best, brother. If my camera wants to cooperate, there it is. Thank you as always, sir, for coming by and kicking it. Lots and lots of love, as usual. Rest well, my man. I loved your reaction. Baby likes to rock it. Oh, was it the tractors? That one? So fun. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Have a sweet sleep. Absolutely. Absolutely. Lots of love, Steve. We don't need to run it back. Hee hee. Thank you for the hearts. Vincent, polka. What about polka? You saying that reminded you of polka? Oh, it is kind of like some Randy Travis. You're right. There's somebody else I was thinking of too. I couldn't quite think about it. I could definitely see the Randy Travis comparison a little bit. I definitely could. Was that just a way to summon Stevie? That's what I was curious about. There's Stevie. Polka. Oh, Marco Polka. I see. I see what you did there. Yeah, I said polo. I see what you did. I see what you did. Steve said polka? Patricia said, I'm going to knock out too. Love you guys. That was a really, really fun song, Batman. Have a good night, family. Patricia, all the very best to you. Have a great Wednesday tomorrow. And, of course, hopefully we'll see you Thursday for more shenanigans. Lots of love. Mama Bear said that was a cool song. I like it. I do too. I do too. But it was fantastic. Fantastic. And also, Mama Bear, just when you get a second, I don't know if you saw it on Discord. I know you've been hanging out in the stream. When you get a second, if you could repost that, because I think that organ picture is absolutely hilarious you posted. But if you could take that picture you posted in general and delete it and then repost it in cool pictures, I think people would get a kick out of seeing that just because that's hilarious. But we don't allow pictures in general chat on Discord. So when you get a second, wouldn't mind reposting that if you want to share that with everybody in the cool picture section dedicated to it. I'd appreciate you. Thank you for being the real deal. Oh, stop it. Oh, stop it. Don't make me blush. Ben has the accordion emoji out and about. Batman Snuggles. Was that a Spotify find or somebody you've heard of? Does he have a few songs out? Something like that? Randy Travis is a good comp. It's gonna bug me because there's somebody else I'm really... kind of a low-key, smooth voice like that. I guess Randy Travis is probably what I'm thinking of. Almost reminded me of... Oh, it's gonna bug me. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not doing it on Tuesday. I'm not doing this whole thing where I'm thinking of somebody and it's gonna drive me up. Oh, it's already happening. Stop it, Nick. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, you're good, Mama Bear. You're good. I just wanted to give you a heads up. Just wanted to give a heads up. Okay. Ben Tomsky is going to be up next with some Brandon Lake for the Soul. Spotify find he has several songs out. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear he's got several songs. That video work is amazing. Again, not like saying that. I mean, I know it's easy with today's technology to make a video happen for a lot of folks, but to have one that fun and creative with that many like visual effects for an artist who doesn't have, at least by YouTube metrics, a lot of subscribers, that's really impressive to make a video like that. It's always cool to me to see artists that just really shoot above their weight class with what they're able to actually produce like that and the effort they put in. It's a lot of artists in that situation just be like, fuck it, we'll just do a easy peasy video, which there's nothing wrong with. I can't knock them. But it really is an extra level of respect when somebody takes the time and money and effort to do something like that, knowing potentially it may not get a whole lot of love, but in that case, obviously, 56,000 views. Not the worst. Not the worst, but could have more. Hopefully good numbers on Spotify, though. And Ben, is this an actual like release from him, or is this something he just did for this, or is it a different performance on this channel? Know anything about this? I guess I could probably click on it and find it. It's on Essential Worship. I don't know if I can... Well, I go for it and try to watch it. I guess we try to watch it. I guess we just watch this. I'm going to say we're going to try to watch this video. We're going to try to watch it. I'm not worried about it. It's not on Brandon Lake's channel because that's a different story when it's Vivo involved. But this one's actually like a studio session, it appears to be. So it's clearly, it looks like it is an actual release from Brandon Lake, but maybe sat down and did this little studio session with Essential Worship. 800,000 views since February, of course. I love to see this for Brandon. For anybody who's not heard Brandon Lake, man, whew, you're in for a treat. Especially if anybody out there is of faith, of Christian faith specifically. Man, this man makes some amazing music. I'm not even the most, gospel music person that reaches for that day to day, like I always try to say and reiterate. If I'm not in church or something like that, I don't necessarily go seek out Christian music a lot. I just don't find a lot of it to be as day to day enjoyable as when I'm actually in, the good Lord's house. But Brandon Lake has changed that. He has changed it because even if you're not of faith, or even if you're not religious, a lot of his songs just kind of talk about having faith in something and reminders. This one may be a little bit more on the nose because it is titled "God is Not Against Me." Again, whether you're Christian or not, I think you can enjoy a lot about this man's talent, even if you don't recognize the power of the lyrics or you don't relate to it at that level. I think you can still appreciate quite a bit of what Brandon Lake's doing and just his amazing vocal talent. Okay, before I do this, got a lyric video if you're worried about it. I just thought the video would be nice. No, I think the video is gonna be good. I think the video is gonna be good. I think we're gonna send this. Clearly, again, Batman Snuggles, GG's on starting stream off with a brand new artist, which I always say is a bold move, but clearly it's not for you. It never is. But that's a great way to start stream with a fun, upbeat, cutesy song like that. It's damn good. I would love to check out more D White. If he's got some other bangers, let me know too. Any voice like that, again, the fact I can even agree with a Randy Travis comp says it all. Let's see. That down. That's not gonna work. Okay, hold 1 second. Say hi to Borat. Say hi to Borat for a moment. My camera does this goofy stuff again. Audio's back on, I think. Check. Yeah, we're good. And now Vidya should be turning back on. In 3, 2, 1. Nailed it. Okay. I'll bring in more. Oh, dude, I'm down. I mean, I know you have so many artists you can bring by continuously that I keep saying that for, but just saying, honestly, if he has another song that really piques your interest, just saying, as if I need to say it, I'm down. I'm down. My country music addiction is just still on a different level. I can't help it. Speaking of country music, in a little while I do have a music video to plug again that I was a part of, and of course, I have a new music video, not for me, an awesome country video I told you all about a little bit on Sunday. There, I got to do some dancing for and two-stepping for about a month and a half, maybe 2 months ago, for a good, awesome friend of mine, a good group of guys, and a country music band that I think if y'all like real deal country music, some good old barn burners, I think y'all will have a great time with this one. It releases Friday. I'm sure I'm gonna blast it out a little bit or show it off on Saturday and game night on Monday, but very excited to see them drop that, release that, and have a lot of fun. Spreading some good country music, so I'll have that for you guys later this weekend. Always fun when I get to work on these music videos, doing some country dancing. And man, these guys are awesome. So I also have a thing on Sunday for another video that I've been a part of that I've already shown you. A little bit of Area 51 stuff. I might show it off again on this stream just because I think y'all would like it. Just side notes, side tangents. Cheers. Let's see. All right. Should be good. Again, even if you're not of Christian faith, man, I think there's a lot you can appreciate about this. I'm excited to see this because it looks like a really cool setup, perhaps, on maybe like a studio recording, a stripped back version, or just a different version of maybe the original. I don't have the original to compare it to, but I imagine it's going to be pretty damn close or just as damn beautiful as any studio recording Brandon Lake has, because he's just that damn good. Ben Tomsky, again, bro. The introduction to Brandon Lake, you know how much it means to me. Seriously, all the damn time. I feel like I'm always just occasionally listening to his music you've shown and showed off on this channel. And definitely gives me some good vibes and brings back some, you know, just great great motivation, great levels of faith, for sure, in moments where I falter, where everybody does. So, I appreciate it. A little different from original, but still good. I believe it. I believe it. Let's see. Oh, I didn't. Hold on. Again, y'all got to bear with me. I'm kind of changing some stuff around here. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Whoop. Okay, now we're good. I don't like fucking around and finding out like that in the middle of a reaction, so I'd rather figure it out now. And here we go. Mr. Ben Tomsky bringing by some more goodness. 4 minutes and 58 seconds of what I'm sure is truly heavenly stuff. Not that screen. There we go. Yeah. Mr. Brandon Lake. Maybe for some of you it's your first time hearing him, and you might just fall in love with this man's voice like I did on the first time listen and every time since then. But Ben has been an insane requester throughout the years. Not to mention, especially with Brandon Lake, just taking us down the right path. And this one, Brandon Lake, God is Not Against Me. This video, this version at least, was just posted to Essential Worship, the name of the channel, over 500,000 subscribers, but 800,000 views in about 4 or 5 months. Enough said. But ladies and gentlemen, a Ben Tomsky request always makes for a good day as well. Following up our first banger with another one. Ladies and gentlemen, pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Oh, cautiously optimistic. I'm so glad to hear that. You know it's nothing but love back to you. We're just glad to have you, and I'm glad to hear things are moving in group in the right direction. Always a pleasure. Oh, thank you, Ben. Let's go. Let's do it. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today, we of course have to check out some more Brandon Lake. If you've never heard this man's name, let me tell you something. He is starting to grow in numbers, grow in support and love and popularity, and I truly believe it is an amazing thing to witness and definitely well-deserving on his part. Today, we've got a song from Brandon Lake called God Is Not Against Me. It says Song Session. It's apparently a different little bit, I guess I'm assuming a different version than the original studio recording that's probably out there. Posted to a channel called Essential Worship, so not on Brandon Lake's actual channel. But this was posted approximately, when was it posted? February 27th of 2024. At the time of me watching, it's been about almost 5 months, and it has 800,000 views on this version alone. Now, any song title like this, God Is Not Against Me, already can tell it's going to be a very powerful song. And of course, if you don't know Brandon Lake, a very, very thoughtful, talented Christian music artist. And my God, I've said it over and over again on this journey through his music. It has been unreal to just kind of experience and really appreciate and absorb it, because I'm not personally a person that reaches for Christian music on a day-to-day basis outside of church or situations or settings like that. Just a lot of it does not seem something that I want to listen to all the time. But Brandon Lake has changed that. And not just Brandon Lake, but the man who's introduced me to Brandon Lake, the one and only Mr. Ben Tomsky. If you've been around this channel throughout the years, you've probably heard his name on several different reactions because he's always recommended amazing music. But he has continuously taken us down this rabbit hole of Brandon Lake's music, introduced me to him, and introduced many of us to his powerful, powerful songs. It has been a real treat, to say the least. So, Ben, you know I appreciate this. We've got a full video today we should be able to watch together. It says some sort of song session, so maybe more of an acoustic studio or like sit-down rendition than maybe a full-blown produced version. But again, all I'm going to hear is this exact version of the song. I don't know the original, but I'm sure it's just as damn gorgeous. Ben Tomsky, I know you don't pick anything without absolutely having faith in it. And of course, when we talk about Brandon Lake, there's lots of faith to go around. So even if you aren't a Christian music fan, maybe you don't even consider yourself a Christian, hopefully there's something you can still enjoy or admire about Mr. Brandon Lake's talent because he's got an amazing voice, an amazing approach to songwriting, and just has motivational lyrics to provide that faith, that confidence, and that love in God, especially on a song today. God is not against me. I already like it. Ben, thank you. Everybody else who's taking the time to watch, I appreciate y'all as well. Let's check it out, give our honest thoughts and commentary, and here we go. Brandon Lake, welcome back. All right, like I said, we do have some sort of video here. Again, shout out to the original, well, I should say the original song too, but Essential Worship is the name of the channel. Again, 800,000 views on this version. Lord knows how many views the actual version on Brandon Lake's channel has or his official release, but I imagine he can never have too many views because he deserves it. When you hear this man's voice, man, it's just, it's a different level of skill, of talent, of beauty, and of grace in everything that he puts out. Brandon Lake, God is not against me. Song session, courtesy of Mr. Ben Tomsky. Audio's cranked up. Let's enjoy it. Let's appreciate it. In 3, 2, and 1. Oh my God. Beautiful setup. I do it every time. I do this exact thing every time. Even when I try to tell myself, you're gonna be prepared for Brandon's voice. Like you're gonna know what to expect at this point. How grounded he is when he performs anything is absolutely beautiful. It's so wrapped with emotion and just his heart on the line. And his range, I mean, this is already opening up more on the low end for him, but you can hear everybody control on his low end. When he does anything with his higher end, it's still just as controlled and so delicate in all the right ways. It just absolutely hits you to the core. I have no other way to word it, but obviously these lyrics already, you didn't ignore me. You chose me. Love the piano too. Love the instrumentation. Mm. Oh my God, I love the writing of like Revelation. And then of course, his high end here. His falsetto is so much control. You've heard the lowest of his, I mean, not even the lowest of his range or the highest of his range, but you feel the depth of him performing in this setup, in this kind of, I would imagine as a stripped back version in this setup with these amazing artists with him. But my goodness, beautiful video, of course, as well. Just the vibe, the beauty of it is just so serene. But the words here, and I love the way it's worded as though it's saying God is not against me. Not saying that God is with me, but pointing out the fact that God is not against me, because I think a lot of people in their journey through faith can sometimes think that God is against you. In those moments that make you question why you doing this, that, the other, or you feel like you're kind of in a battle there. And it's not so much saying, oh, God is with me, but God is not against me. As long like that is the first step to saying that he is with you. Something about that is really nice to me. Brandon Lake always has a certain way of wording things that's a little bit different than other things you would traditionally hear through a lot of music, even in Christian music. But I think the wording really plays a big part. Just small little differences like that. And it could have easily been just called God is with me, but God is not against me. It's a very interesting way to word that for like a first step for somebody having that revelation maybe and saying that, hey, yes, he's working through you and you don't have to face those battles alone anymore. Like, it's a beautiful thing when you can kind of swap that around and have it mean something a little bit different. And Brandon Lake does it time and time again on his songs. He always brings a special perspective, a viewpoint, a way of wording something that to me makes him so unique compared to a lot of other artists out there. Ben, this is beautiful. Mm. There it is. Oh. Beautiful harmonies too. Mm. Yes. Wow. Guitar? Oh man. So much emotion tied to his music. Wow. Wow. Wow, man. Wow. I swear, man. It's an every time deal with Brandon Lake. I always find myself just soaking up his performances. I don't do a whole lot of pausing on his stuff because I'm just absorbing those beautiful lyrics, and every moment is just so dialed. There are some artists that can sing lyrics and have moments here or there in a song where you really feel like they're in depth and really connected with what they're saying beyond just trying to do that as a performer, but truly the message they're providing. But Brandon Lake, from start to finish, there's not a second in any of his performances where I feel like he's not bought into what he's singing. Not just bought in, but not just, there's no moments where he's just halfway into the performance. On a rendition like this, on a studio, fully produced release, it is never missing a single moment of intensity and genuine sincerity in anything that he's saying. It's always impressive to me because I've checked out several of his songs to this point, and I have not heard a single moment where he's not truly pouring every bit of his heart into the song. And not faking it, I'm saying pouring his heart. And that's what I think separates him from a lot of artists, where the lyrics could be powerful. It could mean a lot. There could be a great couple moments of a performance where somebody really feels like they're feeling as they're performing. He is always so full of emotion and passion and translates it with his voice so beautifully well that it is just immaculate every time. And I always find his music to be so cleansing in a lot of ways, so reaffirming. And again, he does what he does so many times so very well that I always appreciate. As with a lot of gospel songs or Christian music, you have those self-affirming presentations in the lyrics of saying, I'm saying this, I know he's with me, I know he's not against me, and things that you repeat over and over again so that if you are singing along when it is as catchy as this, you are singing it to yourself. If you're saying it out loud, some call it positive affirmations, but also it's just really getting it through your head, and you singing it is the best way to let yourself connect with those words too. When you hear it that connected with, and you sing it in turn, you're saying it to yourself. You're absolutely announcing it to the world that you believe that you feel that. And the more you say it out loud, you make it a real thing. It is a real belief that you have, even stronger than if you just thought it or you just said, oh yeah, you know what? Same. No, when you sing it with everything in you, it's affirming. It's yourself growing with the song. The song is growing with you. And so is that faith and that love. And again, as he said, that confidence. Dude, Brandon Lake, I don't know what the original song sounds like, but I can tell you this right here is just gorgeous. I mean, they could have just dropped this as the actual version. I can see why it has 800,000 views in 4 or 5 months. And Ben Tomsky, I can absolutely see why you requested this one. Of course, I'm sure I could close my eyes, scroll through Brandon Lake's music, and pick anything and probably enjoy it. But man, it has been a real beautiful journey that you've taken us down with his music time and time again. Newer stuff, older stuff, upbeat stuff, more stripped down versions like this with an amazing backing band, by the way. Great vocals thrown in the mix, great percussion, little just tasteful things to elevate the song. But again, you can't miss with this guy. And Ben Tomsky, still, seriously, one of my favorite artists you've introduced me to. And I thank you for it personally. Hopefully all of you enjoyed it, though. And again, maybe took something from it, gained a little bit of just happiness. It's a smile maker. It just comforts me, I know. It just gives me a lot of faith, even in moments where I feel like I'm full of faith and full of confidence like that. Man, it's just, you can never have too much of it. You never can, it seems like, with Brandon Lake. That one's called God Is Not Against Me. You could probably go find the original version, or you can go seek out this exact version. It just says Song Session from Brandon Lake and Mr. Ben Tomsky's request. Go check him out. Go enjoy it. Go do a deep dive if it's your first time hearing him, and give him some love. He's getting a lot of love and support, which I'm glad to see, but a talent like that, a voice like that, a presentation level on that caliber, can't have too much love. Brandon Lake, God Is Not Against Me. Tough to say, but man, I think I'm going to continue saying it. Brandon Lake is my favorite Christian artist out right now, and something that I just have connected with more than I would have ever expected on a day-to-day basis. A lot of great songs I hear in church and stuff that I would enjoy and I sing along with, but Brandon Lake is just a notch above for me when it comes to day-to-day and just wanting music that sounds great just to casually listen to, but also when you need it, and reach for it just the same, no matter where you're at, what you're doing, or what's on your mind or your heart. And Brandon Lake, always welcome on this channel. So Ben Tomsky, you know it's always appreciated. And hopefully all of you enjoyed. You can share your thoughts, whether you're of faith or not. Again, maybe you could at least admire this man's talents and his respect for the genre, for just making amazing music that's catchy, beautiful, and my goodness, his voice, unreal. But nonetheless, I hope you're all doing well. I hope all of you are blessed. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Man, it's just so good. It's so, I always say it, it's good for the soul, man. It's so good for the soul. Ben knocked it out of the park. I love that version too. I don't know what the other one has, but I'm always a sucker for those studio recordings like that, or song sessions, or acoustic versions. I mean, it's just, I don't know. It's always a notch above for me. Just highlights the actual songwriting without hiding it behind production that's unnecessary more times often than not. At least on something like that. I put the link to that exact version in the chat. I'm sure you can go find the other version on his channel or anywhere else you download music, support artists, for sure. Toss you optimistic with the heart. You cannot prepare for something so genuine, beautiful voice. You really can't. I always think I can. I always check myself and I'm like, just be prepared. It's going to be Brandon Lake's voice. He's going to sound like an angel. Even then, as soon as that first tone out of his voice hits, it's just a little bit of chills and goosebumps. Ben, thank you, brother. Meow said it's the opposite of Kyle's last request. God was never really on your side. I suppose so. Nothing better than having that boost. It really is. It really is. And it's just, it's a calming, soothing tone and something like that that is just, and it was so catchy. It's so, like I said, affirming. I don't know, man. It's so cleansing. Is the best way I can. Healing. Very much healing, too. Ben, cheers, brother. As always. Oh my goodness. Already with a variety today, too. One sec. I gotta handle something real quick. Hold on. Sorry. I apologize for this happening on stream. I didn't want this to happen today. Give me 1 second. I gotta handle a quick phone call. Quick phone call. Give me 1 second. Get a snack, get a drink. But man, we got more on the way because we're going from obviously the first request from Batman Snuggle from Mr. Ben Tomsky. Now over to Mr. Meow, who has something pretty damn extraordinary for us that sounds like from a one-album group in 2008. One moment. Is he coming back? Yes. Sorry, crisis averted, y'all. My bad. Yeah, I know I don't like having to handle that shit during a stream, but that was importante. Where's my camera, though? Also, cautiously optimistic. I'm so sorry I missed you. If you happen to be in here still, know that I love you. If you're lurking for any reason, really appreciate you. As always, always a pleasure to see you. And lots of love that way. Hopefully you have a great Wednesday. Many blessings right back to you, too. Mama Bear, yes, I'm back. And glad you're finally off work. Let's go. Let's go. What else I miss? Oh, I'm extra happy because he's extending his tour and coming up to... Oh, let's go, dude. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I know you're going to have a blast with that, bro. That's tight. That's awesome news. That is awesome, awesome news. Let's see here. Okay. Back loaded. Okay. Good. Moment. Okay, music was off. Clearly, my bad. We're be running lots more smooth. Perfect. Off during the other screen. Aaron, the music was supposed to be playing, but the new setup had it hotkeyed to not play apparently on the pause screen. That's my bad. You know, I usually do have music playing. That one was my bad. That's what I was just saying. At least I like to play a little bit of the background music, but clearly it wasn't going through the system. So, learning process on the new arrangement here. We're good. But now we're back to playing music loud and clear. Mr. Meow is up next with quite the interesting find. Am I saying that right, by the way, dude? Epicate? I didn't get any confirmation if I was saying that right. I hope I am. Should be able to watch this. 294 subscribers. That's it. I mean, I guess they only have one album, but still. Interesting. Guess I can. Interesting. No clue. Okay, so there's no clue. I'm gonna go with Epicate. I think that makes sense. I think Epicate makes sense. Epochate. I'm gonna go with Epicate or Epicate. Epicate. Epochate. It's a two-man group from other bands. So there's only two guys in this group? Damn. Okay. Cool. That's fucking wild. Sick. Christmas Goose, welcome in. Hopefully you're doing fantastic on this Tuesday. About to check out a couple more requests on this stream. Hopefully you're down to chill it, relax it. One of my messages when I'm live on the stream. Also, move all breakables. I don't have too many on my desk right now, so we're just gonna have to go for it. But that does tell me I should crack open another beer. It's heavy as fuck. Yeah, I figured as much. That was a good pop. Kate, also welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you as well. Glad you could join us. Well, let's do it, man. Let's do it. Our 5-stack is shaping out to be good. Here goes Mr. Meow with number 3 of 5, winning our giveaway earlier for free reaction request. And this is what he has selected. A brand new group to me. Apparently a project that only had one single album ever released. 2008. Oh, you beat Batman to the punch? Oh, she knew something about this? Okay. This group on YouTube only has 294 subscribers. This was posted to YouTube in 2009 and has 20,000 views. All right, 15 years ago. Literally tomorrow will be 15 years. All right. You've had the album since 2008. Damn. Okay, so some OG shit for you. Something brand new to us. Maybe not a full video, just some artwork, but I will put it on the screen. called Chronicles of a Dying Era is the name of the album that they released. The one album these two guys put together. Apparently 2 guys from other bands making it happen. Pretty damn cool, though. I love stories like this. And usually makes for something awesome, like one and dones. What? Let's check it out. Let's see what Mr. Meow is talking about with this one. And again, GG's dude, out of anything you could have picked with that giveaway win, went with this one, and I trust you for it. I trust you. From the one and only Meow. Epicate is what I'm going to say. Substantia is the name of the song. Pictures up. Sound speeds. Check your volume at the door. And marker. Y'all like it heavy. Oh, people been asking for a reunion? Oh. I mean, makes sense. Camera, let's not. There we go. Thank you, sir. Whatever this is, I'm ready for it. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today, we have a very interesting group to check out, or at least a project to check out, by apparently a duo of musicians from other bands that formed a little group called Epicate, is the way I'm going to say that. Epochate. Now, the story behind Epicate, as I'm going to call them, they did one album together, these two gentlemen, who apparently had experience in other bands throughout music, I guess, and one album alone was released in 2008. This exact song today we're checking out off this album is called Substantia. I've been told it's a little bit of symphonic metal and industrial metal, but apparently it's heavy as hell, so you know I'm here for it. This group on YouTube, though, Epicate, after dropping only one album, has 294 subscribers. That's it. On a one-time project, and this was posted to YouTube as a single on July 24th of 2009. Very interesting here. These one-off kind of projects and groups and stuff like this is always interesting to me, and apparently there's calls for them to do a kind of a reunion and make some more music, but I don't know anything about them. Don't know a single thing, but somebody who does know a lot about great music, and of course brings this one by today, apparently a fan of theirs since the actual release in 2008, the one and only Mr. Meow. Absolute gangster moderator, but also OG member of this cast crew family who has one hell of a track record of finding amazing tunes for us. Even on one today, he said it's going to be heavy, so be ready. I'm going to do my best not to break anything. Of course, with anything in the metal genre of any kind, I have to sit here and try to behave and not thrash and mosh too much. Never a good idea when that happens. But that being said, I imagine it's going to wake us the hell up. The audio is going to be cranked up all the way, so use your best judgment. And of course, as always, especially on a first-time reaction to a group, I'm going to pause, give my thoughts and commentary throughout the entire song, and tell you what I think. If I have any opinions, I will share them, and I hope you all do too. But without further ado, apparently, again, one album alone was dropped from this group, this duo of gentlemen, Epicate, on a song called Substantia, thanks to Mr. Meow. Let's do it. All right, apparently a group with different influence from 2 guys that apparently made this whole thing happen, just 2 gentlemen, which is wild to think about. And again, clearly a mix of metal, symphonic, and industrial going on in this one in different stages or something like that. But all I can do is hit play on this, have it cranked up. The artwork's in the corner of the screen if you want to go check it out even years later. Seems like they've not gotten a lot of love on this, but just over 20,000 views in just about 15 years. But maybe something that is just too damn good and needs to make a comeback. But for Mr. Meow to recommend it, I know it's worthy for our listen today. So 4 minutes and 13 seconds. That audio is cranked all the way up. So I hope y'all really do trust your levels on your volume, especially if you're wearing headphones. For me, I'm just ready. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Epicate Substantia, courtesy of Meow, in 3, 2, and 1. am pausing already. This energy, whoop, we are just skyrocketing right now. This is the roller coaster effect that I'm always talking about. I love this shit. I fucking love this shit. You get this whole symphonic sound. Now a little bit of industrial sneaking in. It's going through movements on this. And 47 seconds in, it is loud as can be, I know, and I told y'all to check your volume at the door. I respect them for uploading this with such high volume, and I'm going to rock it anyway. But Epicate, in 47 seconds, already sounds like quite the presentation. Continue, please. Oh, I broke it. There we go. Okay. Time out. Holy production. Apparently there's just 2 guys who made all of this. What? And they only dropped 1 album of this? This is insane. There is so much going on in the best. It's sensory overload, but it's supposed to be. It's good for you. It's healthy until you start breaking shit. Dude, I'm just so enamored by all of the sounds. This grandiose production that is so full of so many different elements and so many different influences too. You definitely hear that industrial, almost like electronic, little fist pump kind of action. The vocals sound great. I can't hear a lot of the vocals and lyrics in the mix. Also, Meow did tell me the guy I believe is Italian. So it might be a little bit hard to understand on a first time listen, as is usually the case with any of these genres. But holy melody, holy riffing, holy production. This is fucking wild. Why does it give me like Mortal Kombat vibes? It gives me Mortal Kombat vibes. Finish him. Like, I don't know what it is about it, but it's making me think about like the fucking video game. Let's fight. This sounds like a badass fight sequence right now. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just my brain and my brain cells fighting each other in my head right now so that I don't actually fight my equipment that's sitting on my desk. I'm sorry to pause, but the drum kit too in the background, you give me that expansion on that sound and just go full symphonic kind of ish again. Holy shit. It's like it just absolutely flowers out. Oh my God. These guys put together this whole song by themselves? And they only did 1 album of this? This is fucking crazy. hell yes. Oh, hell yeah. A symphonic breakdown? That was a breakdown with its whatever drum kit, this percussion is. I'm going back. I want to hear that roll back in. You know, part of me usually is thinking, oh, it's full like metalcore drop. No, they did that with a symphonic sound. What is happening? Why did they only make one album of this? Now I understand the hype behind Meow saying he's been listening since 2008 and everybody's calling for a reunion. This is the only song I've heard from them ever. I mean, there's only one album to choose from. But what? Dude, the creativity between two guys to put this whole thing together. Even a whole band would have a hard time putting this shit together and coming up with this concept. From 2008. Oh, I got to hear that come in again. With those strings and everything. Just, what in the world? That and the percussion are just absolutely dancing around each other. And then you close it out like that. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh boy. You know, ooh. Okay. This is like 15, almost 16 years old. Damn. I mean, if this was a full band on itself, I would be just as impressed by the level of production influences thrown into this. I would have thought it was a whole bevy of artists coming together to make something like this. That is two artists with clearly a lot of experience in music. I'm so curious what their individual bands sound like and if they're still making music on their own and stuff like that. Maybe that's why people are calling for a reunion of these two guys to make another project. But I'm still pronouncing it as epicate. And let me tell you this. Holy shit, that's a lot of production. The intensity of that entire structure of that. Again, a lot of these songs, I feel like with this many influences, usually stretch it out to be 6 minutes plus. But they stacked so much in there where it didn't feel like it was too bouncing around back and forth, but different elements kind of outweighing each other at times. Not in a bad way, but just where you would see a little bit more industrial, the symphonic. But then they would just throw the whole shebang at you, but in a tasteful manner that didn't just feel overwhelmed and just doing it to do it. These guys sound phenomenal. Again, lyrics on most songs like this, I'm never going to pick up every single time, but the actual melody that was through and through with the symphonic sound, with the industrial, like this idea of two guys making all of this come to life is unreal. I mean, there's some people that are just gangster like that, but there are so many intricate things when you start getting into the genres like that and that many different influences that could really easily get out of hand and don't necessarily gel together or mesh well, if you will. This didn't just mesh well, it absolutely rocked together. I mean, I love all these different genres and elements that I've heard from doing reactions over the years and different things I've learned throughout the genres. But when you combine stuff, it could go a lot of different ways. It's a very big gamble. But these guys have every bit of sound and energy and creativity that you would expect from a full band that's been doing it for years and years and has dropped albums and albums and albums. This was a one-time project. I'm so curious if that was just their intent to just be one and done with it, or there was something else that went on that maybe they didn't continue this other side thing. But I mean, this level of music, it's only the one song I've heard from this album. I don't know how you can even make a single song like that and not keep going with the project. I mean, I know things happen with artists, especially when they're already doing their own things in different bands, but holy shit. Clearly, they've both got excellent backgrounds in music on their respective bands, and I would check out either one of them just based off this first impression alone of this project together. But I have never heard this group before. Again, crazy underrated based off the view count, or at least on YouTube, based off the subscriber count, is wild to me. Even for a one-time project, even if this was the only song they ever dropped, I have a hard time believing that fans of these different genres wouldn't just absolutely overwhelm with support. And I can see why there's probably a core group that wants them to do it again. Even this many years later, hopefully that's something that can happen, because, I mean, it's my first time. I would love to check out more off this album for the record. And yeah, you absolutely knocked this out of the park, brother. I mean, you know I like any sort of stuff that's gelling genres, especially you throw in symphonic metal. Industrial, I've definitely grown to love more and more and more. And just straight up metal on its own, I love the genre. But to be done that well, with that level of production, that much gamble being taken on and risk taking in a song, it's an amazing thing to see born out of two guys from different bands, and then also knowing that they just dropped one project. But Substantia is the name of that one. If you want to go check it out and jam out, that's an instant addition to my gym playlist for sure. Just the intensity, but also the beauty in it. It's immaculate the way they did that. The volume was loud as hell, but it's supposed to be, and I love that for them. And Chronicles of a Dying Era is the name of the project, so this clearly is not the title track, but it sounds like maybe there's a bunch of good songs on there. I would have to imagine if this is on there. I can only imagine what the rest of the damn album sounds like. Clearly something's been flying under the radar for a long time, but even this many years later, if it's something you enjoy, especially you metalheads out there, go check them out, go show love, and maybe try to make a push for them to drop more. But yeah, I will say this. For a first-time impression on something from this long ago that clearly you've been in tune with since the original release, I just got to say thank you, bro. That is a trip to hear the power of two amazing artists. And that's why I can say, honestly, I would check out anything that these guys have done on their own and their own projects, because you get two minds together and you make something like that happen with all those different levels of production and creativity. That says everything I need to know about them as artists before I even hear a single thing of their, respective bands. Damn. So curious to hear what their story was, if they just wanted it to be a one-time banger release just for a passion project, but it sounds a lot more than just something that's like out there for them. This sounds like something that should just take off for everybody. It's kind of wild to think it's been out this long and this little love, but meow, all I can do is say thank you for showing it to me in a greedy way, because I'm definitely going to be checking out more of this, hopefully, and of course, I'm going to be jamming the fuck out of this in the gym. Epicate Substantia. Y'all go check it out and learn more about it. Hopefully I get the chance to as well. And of course, meow, GG's, brother. And when I was told that it was two guys, two individuals making this happen, I expected it to be cool. I expect to be pretty creative. And again, even from 2008, 2009, at least as this was released on YouTube, but 2008 was when the actual project was dropped. I expect it to be good, especially with meow requesting, but I didn't expect there to be that many levels of just creativity and sounds and mixes and like the drumming on that, the percussion. And then you have the fucking symphonic sound just doing a kind of combination breakdown that I haven't heard anything quite like that before. It was somewhat simplistic, but they had so much bigger sound in the background. It's just larger than life. I always say that about a lot of symphonic metal. You throw in the industrial, like, just constant beat and motion, the amazing riffs in just a metal genre, and great sounding vocals, even though I couldn't hear all the lyrics on the first time listen. Maybe that was just because the mix was a little bit different. But my goodness, Epicate definitely just rocked my world quite a bit, and gonna be rocking my world in the gym, and done deal, added immediately. Substantia is the name of that one track. If you're intrigued, go check out the rest of the project. I think it showed in the description there was 9 songs. Yeah, 9 different tracks, at least, on Chronicles of a Dying Era. So something I'm sure you could find, and if you like this, I imagine there's more of the same on the full project. And maybe, just maybe, you never know when a reunion could happen. But man, for my first time appreciation of this one, I gotta say thank you, Meow. As always, he always guides us in the right ways, especially on these new first time groups, or stuff like this from 2008. Never would have found this. Epicate Substantia. Y'all go show him love again, spelled Epochate. That's how you find them. I'm saying Epicate. I hope it's something close to that is the way to pronounce it. But my goodness, I'm going to be having it on my playlist no matter if I can pronounce it or not. And hopefully all of you enjoyed. Hopefully all y'all's eardrums are still intact. And hopefully you jammed out without breaking anything around you. Too much. But all of you, I hope you enjoyed. I look forward to seeing what y'all said about this one too, especially you metalheads. And of course, I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Holy shit. 2 guys put that shit together. The nerve of them to do that and just drop one album? Fucking A. Fucking A. That is crazy to me. All right, let me go back. Let me go back. I put the link in chat, by the way, in case y'all want to go listen to it again. 294 subscribers is fucking nuts. I know that was loud, but I just figured I'd keep it loud. You know? We got to. Stuff like that, you got to keep it loud. Said in that order on Discord, Symphonic is made. Yeah, for sure. Hi, Kate. Fire emojis. Aaron goes, oh, that's badass. Oh, yeah, this is definitely going on the workout playlist. Oh, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Without a doubt. Those 9 tracks. Oh, I can check out the lyrics later. I think they have them. Was it on there? No, it wasn't. You could send them to me or put it in Discord, whatever. Give them a look later. This album is 9 tracks of pure insanity. I've never heard anything remotely close to it. It's fucking, I mean, that one song, I can't speak to the whole album, but that right there is pure chaos. It's pure insanity for sure. That's the best way to word that. If someone would have told me it was Ministry with a different singer, I wouldn't have doubted it. See, I don't know enough about Ministry. Vocalist is Victor Love. What a fucking name. Who's an industrial metal rock band called Dope Stars Incorporated. Other member is Norris Blake from Spineflesh. I love the names of these groups. Holy shit. Fuck yes. Interesting. You listen to the other stuff too? You do a live version of... I could probably do that. I'll give it a look and we'll see. We'll see. We can give it a shot. I think we give it a shot today. Gotta head to bed, but y'all have a good night. And Ben, dude, thank you as always, brother, for kicking it, hanging out, and of course, dropping some amazing new music for us from Brandon Lake. It's a done deal every time. But all the very biggest blessings to you, man. Have a great, great night's rest, and hopefully an even better Wednesday, whatever you got going on. Do it right, do it big, and we'll see you soon. So much love, man. The other 8 tracks are very similar, mostly focusing on the symphonic side, and some industrial and hints of metal. But one is an instrumental, even cooler. That's fucking awesome. Well, I figured if there was 2 guys, they definitely bounced around and did different stuff in the mix. That was wild. Like that drum kit that they were using, whatever it was. Holy shit. Like I didn't expect that. I did too, Christmas Goose. I definitely did too. You listen to both bands? Okay. Okay. I figured as much, but they're still making music though in those bands to this day. Clearly they've been doing it for a while, but awesome, Mom Bear. I'll give it a look. See, perfect. Thank you, dude. That was just full. Like the headphones were working on that one. The headphones were fucking putting it work. They wanted to make it sound more symphonic than most symphonic bands. Interesting. I could see. I mean, there was some like not risks. I always say that, but some different little things here or there that are just done a little bit differently. But the sound was huge. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much. They're not a band I would complain about them uploading a version that was definitely lightly volumized. That was heavy on the volume, and it should be with that much work. I know Dope Stars Incorporated is still around. I don't know about Spineflesh. Interesting. Damn, good for them for still being around. Holy shit. That's a trip, man. And to just do one project like that, years later, still haven't done it, run it back. I mean, sometimes it's just, again, artists not getting along or meshing well on the professional front, but even then, I mean, you don't usually have that happen quite like that. One second. Okay. I know I pissed Victor off one night by constantly asking, but wasn't the only one. Oh, personally asked? Oh, it was in a group VC on another platform that no longer exists. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Oh, it could be something behind the scenes that just didn't go well for him. That's fucking cool, though. Thank you for sharing that, dude. That's how you use a fucking giveaway request and pick something wild out of left field. And then some. That's just so interesting to me. So many groups do that, though. They just drop one side project, but I guess they didn't get a full amount of love on it, but sounds worthy of definitely making more and diving further into. When you can make that happen with two guys, holy shit. Maybe they just knew they couldn't get a whole group together to perform them live, I guess. That could be a hard part, but still, you could find a group, and I mean, they're both in bands. I don't know. I guess it's hard to talk on something from 2008, but it's fucking fun to relive right now in 2024. Damn. All right, well, clearly we're 3 of 3 so far with different genres as well, and we're about to go to a different genre too. This is fucking fantastic. This is fucking fantastic as always. Dude, Batman Snuggles opened us up. Then Ben Tomsky with some Christian music. Then we go from that to a whole bevy of sounds with Epicate. And now we're going to Bee Gees. There's only one twist that I can explain a thing or two. Yeah, that could. That very well could explain a couple things. I mean, it'd be like that sometimes. Nancy Murray said, greetings. Welcome into the stream. I hope you're doing fantastic today. Mel just randomly saying what he's having for dinner. Chick-fil-A. Fuck yeah. Enjoy it. And our other giveaway winner winning a free reaction request tonight is up to bat. And then Batman Snuggles, I guess, is going to close down the stream today. With, of course, an artist that I'm very excited for. We know this. We know this. Nice chill Tuesday, y'all. I appreciate y'all for being here. Well, chill-ish. I can't really say chill after that one, but, you know. You know. Okay. Link did post in chat just fine. I'm glad to hear that, Nancy. Very glad to hear that. You're very welcome. We're going to react to some Bee Gees right now. A song that I can't say for sure I heard. I want to read some of these lyrics, though, from the last one. This is the last time I'll never accept to watch. Reign of fear pretending I can ignore. The flow of tears all around this world. I heard that line. Near is the fucking end, so you better know when all your business will finally end in force. And all you built is lost and count nothing more. Just your oblivion to amplify the grief all through the years and feel the same pain. Either sad or just unfair while the world is falling and the fate just turns insane. Like a therapy for pain, I did hear that line. Either sad or just unfair, it will make all stronger. Holy shit. Damn. Damn. And then to end it, either sad or just unfair while the world is falling, and the fate just turns insane, like a therapy for pain, either sad or just unfair, it will give us strength to live. Wow. Jesus. Jesus. That's fucking awesome work. Great pick, meow. Let me pull up this next video from Mama Bear, who again chose Bee Gees. My first time reacting to the Bee Gees on the channel ever. Obviously, I've heard some of the Bee Gees songs. This one, I don't know if I've heard. It's called Too Much Heaven. Much Heaven. This is apparently a live performance we're going to try to watch from Australia in 1989. I don't know how the audio is. I'm assuming it must be good enough for Miss Mama Bear to recommend instead of the lyric video. And we shall see how this goes. Let's see. This is... When was this released? Actually released. 1978. 1978. Holy shit. My God. Okay. And apparently, again, the proceeds of this song went to UNICEF, which is fucking amazing, and was quite the success apparently. Let's go. 1978. And Miss GRK, good to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hold on, let me double check. Only a 2-minute song. Is it really? 2 minutes? Short and sweet like that? Okay, I want to double check with you, Miss Mama Bear. The video that you sent is only 2 minutes on the live performance. The lyric video is almost 5. If you want me to watch the 2-minute version, I can. I just want to give you a heads up just in case. No, hang on. Okay. Cool. I just wanted to let you know, just in case. So good to see you, GRK. I hope things are fantastic. Truly. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Cool. Do the lyric video? Okay. Whatever works for you. We'll do lyric video then. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm glad to have you here. I'm very glad to have you. I'm glad to have all you guys here. Even on a Tuesday, we're just doing a little 5-piece, little hangout, kickback, nice and chill vibes today. It really means the world to me, and hopefully y'all continuously enjoy these streams, no matter if they're a 5-pack or a 13-pack of songs, if it's short, if it's long, if it's just crazy as hell, or maybe a little bit chill. It means a whole hell of a lot to me, and you know, I appreciate any second y'all spend here. You hear me say it all the time. It never goes just me saying it to say it. It's something deep from my heart. I want y'all to understand. The fact that anybody chooses to spend their time here is unreal to me, and especially moving forward, man. It's exciting times, very exciting times. So much excitement, so many amazing things to celebrate. I'm really focusing on a lot of positivity these days. Thanks to the support y'all showed me again. Everybody who was here on Sunday, sending love my way. Thank you again, everybody who sent me messages after that stream, by the way. As many of you knew, Sunday was 1 year since my mom passed, and honestly, it didn't feel full of sorrow. It didn't feel as I was kind of afraid it was going to be, an overwhelming day of emotions, as I think would have been fair if it was. But for me, it was very positive emotions, and a lot of that is just thanks to the blessings y'all have given me and the positivity y'all surround this channel with, what I do with, and things could be a lot different if it didn't turn out like that, or didn't have that level of support from you guys and prayers and well wishes and everything like that. So thank you all again for just being a part of anything to do with this channel, with this journey that I'm on with all of you. And man, there's so many things that have been in the works that are working and just going great, and I feel so blessed now more than ever to be doing what I do and have a lot of people enjoying it and rocking with it. So just thank you guys. Not to get overly sentimental, but I just have to say thank y'all. People who are here 3.5 hours into a Tuesday chill stream. Always these folks, man. Always these folks. So we do this. For my voice is doing pretty good. I've been hydrating. A little sippy sip of whiskey for you guys, whether it's your first time in the stream or you've been here a bunch and just kicking back, relaxing with us today. Just cheers. Whether you're drinking or not, you can still type cheers. Still say cheers to everybody and to the love in this family. And we're going to get some BGs going, and then we're going to go some Tyler Braden to close down the stream. It is going to be a short stream by my metrics. Under 5 hours is always a short stream for me, but I do appreciate y'all for rocking with all of it. All of it. Thank you, Stray White Male. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that very much. Cheers to all of you. Lots of love, positivity, happiness, and blessings, as always. Keep rocking. Oh, yeah. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Sorry. I had to do it with the bass version. I'm no Barry Gibbs, sorry. Let's do this. I'm so curious if it's something I've heard before, but we're going to actually switch back to the lyric version. according to Miss Mama Bear's directions and requests. Again, whoa. She won this request on a giveaway we did earlier in the stream. Obviously, most of the reactions and giveaways, you never know when they're going to happen, especially on the giveaways. But the reactions are typically, obviously, through donations, and I know not everybody can always afford that. So when I feel like it's just fun to throw in the mix, I like to do giveaways for people who just want to enter and get a free one. So keep an eye out. Always, you never know at any point in the stream when that can happen, or throughout, honestly, anywhere, any place, anytime. It's my channel, my rules. But today we gave away 2. Meow obviously knocked it out of the park with his last song. And now Miss Mama Bear with her first time ever reaction request on the channel from a giveaway, which is even more amazing. So cheers to you. Thank you for taking the time to think of some songs, think of some music, and land on some Bee Gees for us. Very curious to hear if it's a song I've heard before. But even if I have heard it, I don't know it well enough to actually give full commentary start to finish. So that's what we're here to do. Sit down, focus from start to finish with a lyric video too, which helps quite a bit, and should be able to listen to it and watch this video just fine. So that being said, cheers to everybody. Cheers to you, Mama Bear. Congratulations again. And let's check out some Bee Gees for the first time ever on the channel. And alerts are muted. We're ready to rock. Here we go. Ladies and gents, without further ado, Mama Bear's first ever request on the channel. Our big giveaway winner for sure. Too Much Heaven is the name of this song from 1978. Bee Gees. Pictures Up, Sound Speeds, and Marker. I think she knows how to do this. She's been here long enough now, I think. You didn't know, this is the part because it's your request. It's your first time request, let me tell you. It's your request. But once I hit that marker, I clap that thing, you have to tell me action. You chose the song, it's your request. You just have to type action in chat and then I'll begin. Straight into my intro, like a good little actor. Your command, whenever you're ready. Perfect. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today, we have quite the first actual official reaction on the channel to a group that has been around for a little while, you could say, the Bee Gees. Today is the first time I'm actually doing a reaction to any of their music, and today's song, I can't tell you if I've heard it or not. Obviously, I'm familiar with their music and different songs throughout the years, just big hits and obviously stuff you can't avoid just going through life. This one today, there's no telling until I hit play and check it out with all of you today. It's called Too Much Heaven. Seems like quite the popular song from them. We're going to be watching a lyric video that on its own from a different channel has 3 million views. That being said, this song was released in 1978, and I don't know just based off the title if I've heard it. But I will say this, even if it's one of those songs I've heard in passing, occasionally, this, that, the other, in a movie, in a TV show, in a commercial, it's definitely not something I've sat down and listened to start to finish to really absorb the actual artistic approach. So I have to shout out a very important person who requested this one out of anything she could have picked. And of course, won a giveaway on the channel to pick anything she wanted to for me to react to right here, right now with all of you. The one and only Mama Bear. Out of anything, truly, she could have asked for me to check out and react to for the first time, she chose the Bee Gees. And again, I've never done a reaction on the channel to their music, which is funny enough. So today, quite the first for her to request a song and for me to check out a Bee Gees song. Thank you so much to Mama Bear. Always appreciate you being here. Thank you for being a part of the fun, too, with a reaction request now. And we'll see how this song goes. I'm going to give my honest thoughts and commentary as always. I'm going to pull up the lyric video. We can break down the lyrics together and truly start to finish on a 4-minute and 56-second song. Give our thoughts about everything to do with it. Just one guy's opinion is all I'm sharing, but hopefully y'all can share yours as well. If, of course, I'm sure many of you probably know it very well. But for me, I don't know until I hit play. So let's do it. Bee Gees, Too Much Heaven. All right, y'all. Like I said, we've got a lyric video posted from another channel that already has 3 million views on its own. But Too Much Heaven. I know how big the Bee Gees are. I'm no stranger to their music on a lot of their tunes, of course. This one, just based off the title, doesn't immediately hit the memory bank. I can't say for sure that I know it, but sometimes I'll listen to it. Something will sound familiar. Either way, I definitely have not listened to the whole thing start to finish. So I'll let y'all know how it feels familiar or maybe doesn't feel familiar right here, right now. Cheers to everybody for being here. Bee Gees from 1978. Too Much Heaven. Mama Bear, thank you in advance. And all of you, let's listen. 3, 2, and 1. I already like it. I'll let y'all know if it sounds familiar.
Nobody gets too much heaven no more. It's much harder to come by. I'm waiting in line. Nobody gets too much love anymore. It's as high as a mountain and harder to climb.
Okay, I gotta say this. I've never been one person to go seek out music from the Bee Gees, but it's so beautiful, man. I feel like any song that I know from them is just always just so smooth, so endearing. Like, again, 1978, what a time to make music again. As much as I talk about the 80s being like my favorite decade of music that I wish I could go back to, the late 70s had some bangers too. And this entire world of music like the Bee Gees is not ever something that I really dove into. So it's a real pleasure to listen to this. And I don't think this sounds familiar to me, to be honest with you. But beautiful, beautiful lyrics so far. The beautiful, just wavy, smooth, soulful sounds. And of course, those insane vocals. It's just something that you don't get nowadays. You don't get any music like this today. But I love that. It's as high as a mountain and harder to climb. Nobody gets too much love. Nobody gets too much heaven. I mean, it's beautiful. It's just the actual, it just is good for the brain to hear something like this. It's so full of soul and beautiful vocals. The vocals are nuts. But it just kind of takes you back to a different time. And I love that. Go.
And harder to climb. Ooh, you and me, girl. Got a lot of love in store.
Oh, word.
And it flows through you, and it flows through me, and I love you so much more.
Woo!
And my love.
Come on.
I can see beyond forever. Everything we are will never die.
Oh, man. It is a full, true love song, baby. You sing this to a girl. No, I could never sing that to a girl. I can't sing that high. There's no way I could ever do that. My last name is not Gibb. But you talk about some love making. You talk about some sexy romance. Do it 1978 style. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying do it. I'm saying the romance, not physical. The courting and be like, baby girl. Like right here, loving such a beautiful thing we're about to hear. Like, this is actual. People talk about game and Riz nowadays. It ain't the same as this. This is saying, baby, my life, you and me, this is never gonna die. That is how you actually bring some romance to the table. Not be like, baby girl, you so fine, Sade. No, this is love. Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. It makes you want to fall in love.
Everything we are will never die. Love is such a beautiful thing. Oh, you make my world a summer day. Are you just a dream?
Hold on. I'm writing that down. I need to write that down. You make my world a summer day. The poetry. Everybody nowadays is saying, baby girl, you hot as hell. Baby girl, won't you come my way? Like, stupid stuff. You say something like that to a woman? Romance. This is actual romance. What happened to this kind of music? You make my world a summer day. Ooh. I'm writing that one down.
A summer day. Are you just a dream?
I got shoulder action going, dude.
Fade away. Nobody gets too much heaven no more. It's much harder to come back.
I'm waiting for it, girl.
Nobody gets too much love anymore.
The vocals, dude.
Highway to the sky.
What?
We can turn away from the night and day and the tears we had to cry.
You and me, girl, got a highway to the sky. We got a highway to the sky. We're about to be heavenly, you and me. Listen, baby. Dude, there is so much just sexiness and romance in this music. Oh, maybe I've been messing up by not listening to more Bee Gees, man. I mean, I know, even no matter when it was released, this is timeless. These are timeless pieces of music of moments of love and poetry and songwriting. And not to mention the vocals are just unreal with Bee Gees. I mean, the Bee Gees have always been like that, but I just never listened to a whole lot of their other stuff other than huge hits. I'm sure this was probably a huge hit that I just didn't listen to like a moron, but this is a different level of sincerity and just, this is sexy time music is what it is. Like, come on. Even in 1978, much less even now, you play this for somebody, it's going to work. It's going to work.
From the night and day and the tears we had to cry. You're my love. I can see a new tomorrow. Everything we are will never die.
I can't help it.
Love is such a beautiful thing.
Dude.
When you want to me.
Okay.
The light above, never all to see. Our precious love.
Come on.
Nobody gets too much heaven. No one gets much heart.
If this doesn't make you want to slow dance with the love of your life, bro. If this doesn't, I mean, this is like slow dance, the sweetest of love. Oh man, shout out to my hopeless romantics out there. This is what it's made of. This is what it's made of. Straight up. This is so nice. I never would have expected to hear a new Bee Gees song and be like, man, this is sweet. I would listen to this. Mama Bear, amazing request, honestly.
Much heaven. No one gets much harder to come by. I'm waiting in line. Nobody gets too much love anymore. It's as high as a mountain and harder to climb.
Unreal. And then we can just vocalize like that. Okay.
Love is such a beautiful thing. You make my world a summer day. Are you just a dream to nobody gets to.
Who's got vocals like that these days? You know what I'm saying? Like who's got vocals like that now? Bro. Oh my god. Maybe, I mean, it's hard to say I've been sleeping on the Bee Gees, but I may have been. There might be a lot of their music I need to dive further deep into and just enjoy and vibe out to, because I mean, it's just sexy, bro. Vocals like that, holy shit, bro. That's unreal. Hold on, I gotta hear it again.
The summer day, are you just a dream to nobody gets too much heaven. No, it's much harder to come by. I'm waiting in line.
I'm singing along already, dude.
Nobody gets too much love anymore. It's as wide as a river and harder to Nobody gets too much heaven. No, it's much harder to come back. I'm waiting in line.
the ha ha. Just all the vocalizations in it are nuts. And then their harmonies have always been like this. But me hearing a new song, they came out in 1978. For the first time for me ever hearing this song, honestly, keeping it a buck, in 2024, still just as endearing, still just as gorgeous and beautiful. And just, as I said, it's sexy. It's sexy, bro. I can't even do the ha ha. No, there's no shot. There's only so many Gibb brothers. I couldn't do it. My last name is not Gibb. Again, wild to me. Oh, and it just fades out. Still going. Dude, I want to know. I got one thing. First of all, I have a couple things to say. First of all, Mama Bear, what an amazing request. Again, you want a giveaway to pick anything you wanted, damn near, for me to react to. And my first time checking out Bee Gees is all thanks to you, at least as far as reaction videos go on the channel. But I didn't know what I was in store for. Like, I've heard a couple of their songs for sure, a few, because I don't know how you go your whole life and not hear a Bee Gees song. But I haven't heard more than those handful of songs. Like this one, probably another one of their biggest hits, maybe, I would guess. I've never heard this song in my life until today, thanks to you. Also, my second thing to say, how many babies were made to this song or because of this song? I'm not trying to be like that, but I gotta know. There's no shot. All this music in this era, dude, it's just, you get vocals like that. First of all, I know these boys cut up with the ladies. But also, how many damn kids, how much baby making was going on because of music like this? You know, I know this generation is a lot bigger now. We're going to backtrack from that. But oh my God, the beauty, the poetry, the outpouring of love through music like this. It's just straight up love music. Like it is. It's full of love. It's full of passion, emotion, and obviously vocals that are just ridiculous. I can't even. You don't get a vocal, like, Bee Gees have been one of a kind like that. Again, Barry Gibb has always been the joke, or the butt of a joke, kind of like doing, aha, like that kind of style of singing. But what a talent, the Bee Gees. And I just been missing out on it, apparently. Maybe I need to do more diligence, again, on my end. It's one of those reminders, even on a group as big as this, as huge and famous, as legendary, I've got to listen to more of their stuff. I never thought it'd be something that I'd be like, oh, I would go listen to that. This song, honestly, and I'm not even just saying this to say this, I'm going to be listening to on occasion. When I usually stick to my go-to genres, and sometimes I'll play something if I just see it, but now I'm going to be listening to Bee Gees. Like, I'm going to actually go search up a Bee Gees song, listen to it when I'm in a certain mood, you know what I'm saying? Or if I maybe am just feeling a little bit, romantic with someone, be like, baby girl, nobody gets too much love anymore. No, I'm kidding. I couldn't do it because I wouldn't want to disgrace the song. But I will be listening to Bee Gees now, and it's kind of crazy to me that this is the first time we've reacted to their stuff, all thanks to Mama Bear. So Mama Bear, thank you so very much for sharing some love with us, as always. But my goodness, an amazing song like this that I have somehow never heard. But that is Too Much Heaven from the Bee Gees, all the way back in 1978. Y'all can still go jam, even if you're like me. Maybe you just never listened to it. Go enjoy, and go absolutely, fall in love, share some love, and do a little bit of dancing, because why not? Bee Gees, Too Much Heaven. Needless to say, this was another episode of a legendary, big-time set of artists and a group that speaks for themselves when you hear their name, but I had never heard a lot of their stuff, to be honest, and maybe that's on me. It probably is, but also, now I get the chance to enjoy it for the first time and share the experiences with you, thanks to the one and only Mama Bear, at least on this one today, with Too Much Heaven. I hope all of you enjoyed. I'm sure many of you are saying, wow, I can't believe he hasn't heard this. It is what it is, but I'm going to keep it honest with you, and of course, I'm always going to share my first opinions, and hopefully, maybe if it's your first time as well hearing this exact song, you can tell me what you think as well in the chat, in the comments, or anywhere else like that, but truly, a real pleasure. Bee Gees, Too Much Heaven. I mean, I didn't expect this to be added to a playlist, but it's going to be something I'm going to be listening to on occasion. I really couldn't have expected that, but here we are. Mama Bear, again, thank you so much. Everybody who took the time to watch, whether you've heard the song a million times or not, I appreciate you for hanging out with me. And of course, at the end of the day, I hope all of you find a love like this. Maybe, I'm not going to finish that statement. I just hope you find love that makes you want to sing something like this, or even if you lose your voice singing it, somebody appreciates the effort. But truly, I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. That is so good, man. That is so good. I never would have thunk it. Never would have thunk it. Because I've never heard that exact song. And I imagine it's probably one of the biggest hits, too. I know they have a lot of hits. They have a lot of music, but... I'm going to put the link to that exact rendition, that exact lyric video at least, which has 3 million views on its own, in the chat just in case. But I'm sure you can find the original videos and all that stuff out there. And, of course, some concert performances for UNICEF and things like that. Oh, my God. You know, once in a while you get Nick to do this. Get a little bit of shoulder action, right? That's how you know it's wavy and a little bit sexy. Yeah, not saying my dancing is. I'm just saying the song is, and then I have to embarrass myself like that. But Tina with the hearts on the onset of that one. He had Sting. Of course, I had Sting face going. It was. You can't just do that nowadays. Crazy thing is, none of them could read or write music, but they were phenomenal songwriters. Is that really a thing? Gives me hope. Gives me hope. I love seeing that big smile across the face. How could you not smile on a song like that? You know what I'm saying? Craig, what's going on, brother? Good to see you popping in with some hearts and stuff. Here, said, "LOL, ready for it?" Oh, I was not ready for all of it, but I got there. One of my guilty pleasures is the Bee Gees. They just hit different. Man, it is. It's just, there's no other group like that. There's no other group with that sound. And I've just been sleeping on it, apparently. I've been collecting their albums. They have written over 1,000 songs. Holy shit. Yeah, I know you say not just from themselves, but other artists. That's wild to think about. Been together since Barry was 9 and the twins were 6. Since 1958. Unreal. Thank you, Mom Bear. That was an awesome memory. Oh, that's awesome. That's so awesome. They're your all-time favorite? I mean, I can respect it. I can respect it. You've added that to my rotation of every other genre that I listen to on a day-to-day basis. So now I'm going to have Bee Gees just randomly thrown in the mix. As if my setup of music that I shuffle through whenever I'm just driving around or doing something wasn't already extremely full of variety. We've added another marker. We've definitely added another set. Goodness gracious. Even JRK said they do have some good songs. Hell yeah, they do. God, that's so fun. That's so wild, man. Such a trip. Such a trip. What a fuck. I mean, even on a night with a 5-piece, this happens every time, but Lord have mercy, y'all. Lord have mercy. The variety, unbelievable. And we still have one more from Batman Snuggles. If she's still here hanging out with us, I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Their pre-disco is great too. Yeah, I don't know anything about their different time periods, but I will say, that's phenomenal. Oh, Batman Snuggles is still here. So glad to have you. And you know you're shutting down stream with this. Mama Bear, congratulations on the giveaway. Now you know the process, but my goodness, you chose well. Chose well. Threw a different one out of left field into the mix. And now Batman Snuggles got an artist we've checked out before, man, and this guy... Oh my god, there is some first time impressions. It's also because she picked an amazing version for that song Brother, which I still listen to on a good occasion. This dude, unfucking real. I'm glad to see his numbers growing on this. That's good. But still, I don't understand how he's still so underrated. I'm still going to say he's underrated. I mean, we've checked out a couple, but his first impression, I will never forget. He had a song called Brother. And today, we've got a song that is, 4 days old. 4 days old. From July 18th, I guess 5 days. It's called More Than a Prayer. Audio only. I am going to have to cover up the artwork, though, just a little bit because it is Warner. Good for him, you know. This man, in the world of country music, he's one of these guys that is doing it so true and so just damn good. I have no other way to word it. If you're a country music fan, I think you'll appreciate this guy and what he has to bring to the table. I hope he keeps making the same kinds of music, and I hope he keeps killing it. My God. It's just truly been a treat to check out everything we've done from him. And I hope you all enjoy. He's got some songs that are getting a lot of love. So I can't really call him that underrated, especially on a song that's only 4 days old. It does have almost 15,000 views and 114,000 subscribers, but this guy's going to keep blowing up. He's going to keep blowing up. And this man, I already just know it's going to be fantastic. So, Batman Snuggles, we might as well congratulate you right now on the 2 for 2. And all of you for an amazing stream. We've got this last song to close out the stream, though. And, man, I just hope y'all have had a blast. I know it's been a shorter stream. We just now hit 4 hours. And they're not always crazy 7-8 hour streams. Today just kind of played out like this. And honestly, not a bad thing to throw in these streams every once in a while. We're just kind of chill pacing, moving and grooving, and kicking it with the fam. And also, I won't have to be the one to blame when everybody gets no sleep on some nights. Including myself, because I have a bunch of stuff I can always get done too. But 1958, 2003, their career, they were going up until Morris died. That's what a career, though. I mean, it does suck to think about, but my God, what a fucking run. Well, she's had a perfect record so far. No doubt the closer is going to be fire. Yeah, exactly, Aaron. Batman going for 2 requests one night, as she is no stranger to doing, and has been on a hell of a streak with these reaction nights. It's unfucking real. To Batman Snuggles, to Ben Tomsky, to Meow, and of course to Mama Bear for the amazing request tonight, and of course to every single one of you who's here, who has been here for a single moment throughout this stream, or any of the streams of all time on this channel, or the videos, and just been a part of the love here. Thank you for your time. I love you guys. Let's close this thing out with something special. Mr. Tyler Braden. Let's see here. Let's see here. A little bit of country music. Let me get this right. All right, I'm gonna have to flop. I do have to flip this one around, just because it's Warner, and I don't want to risk it. I don't want to play fuck games with them. Pause. I can do this now. Ooh, I like that I can do this. Perfect. Now I can just show it like that. Oh, look at me go. Like I'm a pro streamer or something, dude. It's like I'm a professional streamer. That's crazy. Cheers, everybody. Batman Snuggles. Come on. Come on. On a brand new release again, y'all. So if you enjoy this in advance, if you enjoy Tyler Braden, go check out everything he's put out already. But this one right here, just released July 18th, 5 days ago. Audio only on this, but this artwork is speaking for itself. Just the man himself. It looks like it's still hashtag Devil You Know. I'm not sure if it's off the same album or not, but I will say, if you like country music, please tell me what you think. Ladies and gentlemen, this one's called More Than a Prayer. Country music from Batman Snuggles to close down the stream. Ladies and gents, pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Who said that heartbreak songs have to be slow? Ooh. Ooh, she gave us a little teaser, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, she said action. Let's go. Let's go. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, a.k.a. Nick the Actor, a.k.a. Nick the Reactor, a.k.a. whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Country music fanboy, without a doubt, yes. Especially when it's damn good country music, and even more so when it's up-and-coming artists that are really impressing me. Today, we are back with one of those exact artists that has blown my mind, and I'm so excited to see his rise in the world of music. the one and only Tyler Braden. Tyler, last name spelled Braden, is a name you're going to want to check out and keep in mind and keep in the back pocket if you are a fan of good country music these days, which can be few and far between, at least in my opinion. This man has been really, really impressive. And today we've got a song that is a new release from him called More Than a Prayer. This was released in July 18th of 2024. So this is current music being put out now by a guy I've already experienced a few times on this channel and been blown away by. And it's all thanks to the same individual who always comes by with amazing music, especially in the world of country too for me, which I'm very picky about, the one and only Batman Snuggles. She picked this one today. The only thing that she said, which was kind of a little bit of a teaser apparently, maybe, on a song called More Than a Prayer, no telling where it could go, but she just said, who said that heartbreak songs have to be slow? Maybe a bit of a insight into what we're about to experience from Tyler Braden, but again, I have to shout the man out. Absolutely mind-blowing from the very first request onward. It's been a real treat to check out his music. I think he really does a great job about making music that applies to the mainstream kind of world today, people who are in the world of country music, but also keeping it very true, sincere, and obviously the man's voice, his talent, unreal. So today, again, audio only, no music video yet for this one. I do have to cover up the video or the artwork a little bit because of Warner, shout out to you guys, I guess. I'm just trying to promote your artists and show love to your music and give an honest review and commentary of the amazing work they put out. With that being said, I am going to pause, give my thoughts and opinions throughout the entire song whenever I want to, because it's my channel, my rules, and it's country music. Also, that's how you know I have a cold cerveza right here to hang out with all of you country music fans. If it's your first time hearing Tyler Braden, I would love to hear your thoughts as well. But all of you, whether you've heard of this man or not, let's check this out. A fresh release from Tyler Braden, all courtesy of Batman Snuggles, right here, right now. Like I said, I put that in the corner of the screen, the little bit of artwork, but it's also very covered up and blurred out. It don't matter. Just ignore it. My little love letter to the record labels. I'm just trying to give a review and show love to your amazing artist here, Tyler Braden. Definitely a name y'all want to keep in tune with, and I think you're about to find out why if you've never heard him. But More Than a Prayer, some brand new music from Tyler Braden. Again, from the first impression I ever had of him on a song called Brother, an acoustic rendition. Absolutely hit me to the core. And since then, it has been a real treat. And Batman Snuggles, kudos to you. Thank you for this one as well today and all you share on this channel. But today, I'm excited to hear this one. 2 minutes and 44 seconds, a fresh release from Tyler Braden. More Than a Prayer. In 3, 2, and 1.
Jesus, Jesus, yeah, she really done a number on me. Tore me to pieces, got me feeling some new kind of lonely. Yeah, I believe her hazel greens are always gonna haunt me. Oh Lord, I'm sorry. And I know you heal the blind. Turn water into wine.
Okay.
No miracle of yours is gonna work this time. 'Cause this ain't no take my heart to the riverbank. She ain't no memory I can just wash away. 'Cause I've been trying to getting over her. And if I'm ever gonna get there, it's gonna take a whole lot more than a prayer.
Dude, everything that Tyler Braden touches turns to gold, bro. Batman Snuggles, what a lead-in little teaser statement to make, and you're absolutely right. Not all heartbreaks have to be slow, but I love his approach. Listen, God, I know you heal the blind. You turn water into wine, but me getting over this girl is going to take more than a prayer. Man, oh man, that is a heartbreak mentality for sure. Some of those moments of heartbreak, of getting done dirty by somebody, guy or gal, sometimes it's going to take more than a prayer because they just do you that wrong. It sticks with you. It's hard to get over. It's hard to not let go of. Oh my God, Tyler Braden's voice sounds phenomenal as always. Even on an upbeat song like this, I've heard both acoustic, slow songs, and then stuff like this. The man, amazing vocals, amazing approach, and always just a great set of instrumentation behind him. Not overly produced, which in today's world, even with a label, sometimes can happen very easily. He is really steadfast on keeping it very traditional mixed with what works nowadays for artists. And this mentality, take me down to the river, this kind of upbeat, I'm stomping along, I'm clapping along. That's fun to have on a heartbreak song. It really is. I just rhymed like Dr. Seuss. That's wild. But that aside, it's good to have a song like this too. Not all heartbreak songs have to be slow. Batman Snuggles, good teaser. That's right. That's right. And Tyler Braden is showing us.
Trying to get to getting over her, and if I'm ever gonna get there, it's gonna take a whole lot more than a prayer. Woo! Come on. Jesus, Jesus, I don't mean no disrespect, forgive me. That devil must have put her in that red dress just to kill me. I'd go
I'm sorry. Jesus, Jesus, I don't mean no disrespect. Forgive me. The devil must have just put her in that red dress to get me. Man, oh man. You know, I'm speaking from a guy's perspective here, obviously, because that's what the song is worded as. You gotta watch out for a woman in a red dress, bro. That's a weakness. That ain't fair. But that devil must have done that. You know what I'm saying? Jesus, I'm not trying to say the devil's behind this one. The devil is behind this one. I love this, man. Speaking enough of that conversation, like, Lord, I'm going to be honest. It's going to take more than a prayer to get me over this. But also that devil. He was acting a damn fool when he put her in that damn red dress trying to... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Let's continue. This is too fun.
to put her in that red dress just to kill me. I'd go through hell and back just to get her back again. In your name, amen. 'Cause this ain't no take my heart to the riverbank.
Dude, I love that.
No memory I can just wash away. 'Cause I've been trying to getting over her, and if I'm ever gonna get there, it's gonna take a whole lot more than a prayer. A whole
God, a song like this is so good. I'm pausing again. Yes, I know. But the idea of it being just, for me to get over that, it's not easy to let go of, even when you get done dirty. The fact that even after all that, the devil plotting, put her in that red dress, getting me on the hook like that, then breaking my heart, getting over, tough. It's not easy. I love Tyler Braden. I'm so excited to see these different kind of angles that he takes too, as he progresses through his career. Again, now signed big time, growing in support, which I love to see. Getting a lot more love and appreciation for his music, which is really nice. But truly, I'm loving the different angles he's taken on these songs. Different sounds, different styles, whether it's acoustic and slow and just pouring out your heart, or some upbeat fun that is a toe tapper, dancer, and just kind of clapping along. Kind of almost like country rock and kind of pop-ish a little bit, but in a tasteful way. He's really killing it on all these different fronts, which is really impressive to see. And this one right here from Batman Snuggles, go figure. It's on my rotation now.
lot more than a prayer. A whole lot more than a prayer. A whole lot more than a prayer.
Woo! Slow it down. We're still picking.
And I know you heal the blind, but I don't think that's gonna work this time.
No, sir.
'Cause this ain't no take my heart to the riverbank.
Dude, I love
She
this.
ain't no memory I can just wash away. 'Cause I've been trying to getting over her, and if I'm ever gonna get there, it's gonna take a whole lot more than a prayer.
That's a banger.
It's gonna take a whole lot more than a prayer.
You know, I'm going to be honest. I got a little worried about this one, which I shouldn't be at all with a Batman Snuggles request. I'll tell you why. Because when I realized that this man is officially signed to Warner, which I think he may have been before as well, and not dissing Warner, y'all have great artists and stuff like that, and not every deal is the same. Tyler Braden is one of those artists that really impressed me on the onset, because he seemed very true to the genre of country music and seemed to really hold a good balance between, again, doing what you have to do nowadays and make it catchy, make it a bit of a pop sound-ish, but also reserving the same things that make country music great. Right here, I saw this timestamp on this song, and I immediately thought, uh-oh, Not because it's a Batman Snuggles request, that's why I had faith in it. But you see a 2 minute and 44-second song, and at least in 2024, with a major label, you think maybe kind of empty in its purpose. Maybe just a radio hit that's under 3 minutes. It's like nice and quick and catchy and kind of boring. There was nothing about this song that was boring, that was lacking some genuine sense of country music, but also an upbeat rock sound. I think it's too relatable for too many to have a song like this. Instead of it being a slow song, it could probably be a cool acoustic song too. But this exact rendition had enough edge and oomph, if you will, to keep it true to the mentality of saying, hey, it's hard to give this up. It's hard to move past this. I'm going to be honest, God, it's no disrespect, but it's going to take more than a prayer for me to get through this one. It's accepting what's going on and calling out the devil and the red dress and all those beautiful, beautiful things in that wording, but still making it a great instrument of a song. Like, it could be a radio hit, but not in a hacky way. It's upbeat, it's fun, it's different. And Tyler Braden's voice is already phenomenal. So, not that I was worried about it because it's Batman Snuggles, and I know she wouldn't do that to me or to any of us with her request, because she never has. She never has. But on a 2 minute and 44-second song, that packed plenty of a punch. Now, it could have been longer, sure, but I think it did everything it needed to in a short amount of time, and that was just efficient as can be. That's a win-win for country music, for great sounding artists out there, because Tyler Braden just showed you the blueprint. You can make those songs that can be radio hits that are nice, sweet, to the point, but also expand on that, have more emotion wrapped up into the actual sound of the music than just hacky lyrics and bullshit regurgitated over and over, especially in that genre of country nowadays. Oh boy, it happens all too often. But again, Tyler Braden, I'm excited to see where his continued career and success goes from here. But Batman Snuggles, you picked the right one today. A brand new release, again, just from July 18th of 2024. This is music out now, being released now by an amazing artist. And again, do a deep dive into his stuff. You will not be disappointed. He has quite the variety as well. He does not hold back any punches. If he wants to try something, he seems like he drops it. To me, that one was fun. It was catchy. It was rock and roll. And I really appreciated it, honestly. And again, not that I discredit the idea of seeing that timestamp. It's a bold move. And sometimes that just is my knee-jerk reaction. But obviously, I know with people like Batman Snuggles, I can trust it every time. And to me, that was a toe tapper. That was a dancing tune. And, you know, for most people who've been through these situations, all too familiar. All too familiar. Tyler Braden on More Than a Prayer. I would have never expected it to go that way, but Batman Snuggles, leave it to you to impress the hell out of us out of left field again. Tyler Braden, More Than a Prayer. Y'all go show love, go blow it up, especially on a new release. The man deserves it, and trust me, you won't be disappointed on anything you hear from him. Once again, no matter who's requesting something, no matter who the artist is, whether I've heard him before or not, I will always keep it honest with you guys. This one today, though, there is not a damn thing to complain about. I'm going to be listening to that quite a bit, not just because it's relatable for many of us out there who've been through those kind of relationships. Like, man, the devil must have been behind this one because it's going to be hell to get over her or him, I guess, for some of you. Like, it just has that mentality that applies to so many. It's a lifelong thing that everybody can relate to more oftentimes than not. But you give it that upbeat sound and that great, great tone of his voice. It just makes sense. So I'm glad to see he's had the success he's had, continuously growing in his subscriber count and his views. And I hope everybody goes and runs up the numbers on this one because he deserves it, man. He seems like a real one out there, holding true to country music, even as it adapts and changes over time. Of course, I accept that. But he's found a great balance. And Batman Snuggles, you've always managed to find a way to impress me with even new country music when I've lost a lot of faith in a lot of these artists. Tyler Braden is an exception. Thanks to you. And all of you who took the time to watch, especially you country music fans out there, maybe it's your first time hearing Tyler Braden, maybe it's not. Let me know what you think. I want to hear y'all's opinions as well, especially in the country music world today. But Tyler Braden, again, last name spelled B-R-A-D-E-N, a name to watch out for if I do say so myself. And hopefully you all just enjoyed this one at the very least. But I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having right now. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Dude, come on now. I was not discrediting you, Batman Snuggles. I hope you understand. But when I really absorbed the idea of it being Warner, Nashville, 2 minutes and 44 seconds, There is a little bit of like, could be a little bit different. Could take away from the amazing soulful songs I've heard before, but it didn't. It didn't. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I felt like there was enough genuine, like, purpose of that song in that short of a timestamp. That's not easy to do. That is not easy to do. I'm going to put the link to that release into the YouTube chat so you can go show love to it, of course. But I got to say this, Batman Snuggles, you're 2 for 2. You are 2 for 2. Batman Snuggles, I can see that. It's a little bit poppy, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Like, it is definitely more on that pop world where it's mainstream, but he's finding a great balance. He might have to because of the label. I don't know. Maybe he's been with the label the whole time. I'm not positive when he joined Warner, but it's not to the extreme of pop country. I don't feel like, again, especially with that dynamic, like you said, if it was a slow song like that, 2 minutes and 44 seconds may not have been enough. But when you have that upbeat sound that I thought was damn fun and still kind of had a different viewpoint, I'm not bothered by it. I'm not. Like, that's the way it should be. If it's going to be pop country nowadays, that's the kind of stuff that's in line with what I would hope it to be. Oh, tired of the BS just now popping in after our last request of the night. I hope you're doing great. Hopefully you got to catch some of this stuff. If not, you know you can watch it back. But so much love to you. And go back through chat and see what y'all were saying. Keenan with some fire. Aaron with some prayer hands. Some fire. Oh, not the dancing in the red dress. Damn it, Aaron. Said, well done, Batman. You never disappoint. That was a heck of a close. That was a great closer. Another toe tapper, man. It's not that much of a gamble. You're never gambling like that. GRK said, I agree. Great song, Batman Snuggles. Christmas Goose said, awesome song. Mama Bear, good song. Everybody liked it. GRK, you get some good sleep as well. I'm assuming that's what those emojis are saying. Go rest well, and hopefully we'll see you soon. We'll be live again on Thursday. Y'all know this. I know today was a little bit short of a stream. We're about 4 hours and 20-something minutes into the stream, but, I mean, that's a wrap for us today. We'll save a lot more shenanigans for Thursday, I do suppose. Should be a good time. Batman's list is right. It's just the right balance. Yes, yes. Hopefully we'll keep it this way and not go over the fine line I have of country. I agree. Because we've heard him on the very country songs that he's just a gangster at. But I hope he can draw that line. And again, with labels, it can get dicey. But it seems like for that one alone, especially hearing that as a new release, it sounds like he's finding a good way to keep his, you know, genuine country sound wrapped up at least enough. Keep everybody on the hook. In a good way. I mean, it is catchy. Don't get me wrong. And it is in the world of pop to where mainstream success can be had. But I hope he does too. I hope he stays at that balance. I think that's a good way to do it, though. Even if it's just the sound dynamic. I think that's great. Tired to be says, doing all right. It's already been a week. Oh, boy. On a Tuesday saying that. It's like that sometimes. But I hope you keep your chin up. Hopefully the rest of the week is not so much of a week like that. Hopefully it starts to even out and balance out for you. And that goes to all of you, man. That is a wrap for us tonight. But I do appreciate every single one of you for all the love you have shown lately on this stream today. Again, on a shorter stream, I know. But thank you to our giveaway winners. Thank you to everybody who dropped the donations, of course, for the request. Batman, Snuggles, and Ben Tomsky. And for keeping it fun, lighthearted, even on a chill stream on a Tuesday. If anything, we got to throw these in the mix every once in a while. Not intentional to be a short stream today. I didn't mean to make it that way, but it just felt right. And we did our thing and had a good time. Over 4.5 hours. So I hope you all enjoyed. We'll see what Thursday holds. If it's a cut up and act a damn full stream, or if it's more of a chill stream like this with some fun in the mix. Yeah, have a great night, brother. You know I appreciate everything you do for this channel, as always. And of course, now for a new band that I can't believe only dropped one album for me to obsess over and lose my mind to in the gym. Probably going to destroy my eardrums with it, but it's worth it. Mama Bear said this was a great way to end my long day. I worked an open to close 8 to 8:30. Oh my God. Well, again, congratulations. Congratulations on the giveaway request. And you did an amazing job picking it. So thank you for sharing awesome stuff and being a part of the fun. Just being here in the moment. Batman Snuggle says, good night, Nick Cast Crew. Hope you all have a great Wednesday, and hopefully I'll catch you all on Thursday. You know we'll be here. And, of course, Saturday. Yeah, it's all good. No. It was worth it. It was so worth it. So worth it. I'm not complaining one bit. I'd rather have it like that than too quiet. You can't crank it up anymore. That way, you can turn it down. You can't turn it back up. Every single one of you in here, I'm going to shout out everybody who's recently typed. Let's see here. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Batman Snuggles, Aaron, GRK, Meow, Mama Bear, Tina, Tired of the BS, and anybody else who's lurking, anybody else who's watching it back. You know I got to tell you, every single damn time, you get a good night's rest too, Tired of the BS. And all of you, rest well. And have a great Wednesday until I see y'all soon. But more than anything, you know, if anybody hasn't told you lately, recently, or God forbid, ever in your entire life, you've never heard these words, you're about to hear them for the first time, and I hope you understand how much I mean it. I love you. Thank you for being here. You took the time to be here with the fam, for the fun, for the music, whatever brought you here in this exact moment. You're hearing those words because you deserve to. I love you. So therefore, at least one person loves you. You cannot say that nobody cares, nobody gives a shit, or that nobody does love you, because I do. Thank you so much for being you. Keep up the fight of day-to-day life, of the ups and downs, twists and turns that can come your way. Keep your chin up. Keep that mentality of a warrior. And keep pushing forward and spreading love and positivity when you can, even when it's tough. I promise you, you can do it. Cast and crew, that's it for us today. 4.5 hours on a Tuesday. But man, is it fun as always, no matter how long the streams are, whether it's 30 minutes, whether it's 12 hours. It's always a real treat to be here with you guys. And I really do hope y'all rest well. Have a great Wednesday. And keep an eye out on Discord, Twitch, YouTube, all the different places, Instagram even. You never know. And I'll play something fun on the way out for you guys. The cast and crew, thank you for the blessings. Thank you for the love. And of course, thank you for your time. Cheers. Rest well and buckle up for the rest of the week. But mainly, all the best to you and yours. Cast and crew, good night.
Bend me out of shape and leave me empty on the floor, without a trace of you except the lipstick that you wore. Write your name on me so that they all know. Tonight, baby, I'm all yours. Choose me, use me, raise me up and crush me like a Dixie cup. I'm here for the party, and you came 'cause you lost your reason why not to. I'll try to hold you over with enough to get you by till you get back on that wagon, girl, and ride on down the road and to the next one more time. You left me in the dust like some old habit that you broke, but when you're drinking you just can't resist sending me up in smoke. You bum me off whoever I showed up with, guessing ain't the buzz, it's a burn you miss. Light me, bite me, drag me down, then use your boot to put me out. I'm here for the party, and you came 'cause you lost your reason why not to. I'll try to hold you over with enough to get you by till you get back on that wagon, girl, and ride on down the road and to the next one more time. I'm here for the party, and you came 'cause you lost your reason why not to. I'll try one more time.